Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, and a special hello only to the early YouTubians and the VOD viewers. Welcome, welcome. Like the dang stream, you piece. Got a fun deck, and what some people may say is a horrifying deck. We're going to be playing LEECH Darkhawk. You heard that right? LEECH Darkhawk. It's just as evil as it sounds. Confused Kid, hello! More Billow 1 first. Man the Myth the Legend, what's up, Rainbow Pig? Mighty Mo, favorite pop is Coca-Cola. Very vanilla answer, but also a good answer. A good answer at that. Cannot tell a lie, it's a good answer. Darkhawk in this economy? Well, we got the secret tech. Card that just won't quit. Leech. We are being Leech gamers today, indeed. Skeletons, every Bears fans after yesterday's game. Yeah, yesterday's game wasn't great. But I kind of, I quelled myself by immediately going and watching one of the best movies I've seen in theaters in a long time, The Boy and the Heron. Also, the Coke plus vanilla coffee combo? What the fuck are you talking about? Xavier can't hurt you with Leech. Well, this deck's pretty good against beating Xavier. We have Darkhawk to play on 4. Or 3 with Zabu. So I found this deck on Twitter. Let me grab the tweet too. Emma posted this today. And I really, really liked it. I thought it was a cool idea. Do that and then we'll pin this. But it seems like a really cool idea. So like the Darkhawk package is still really good, especially with tech. And the main things with Darkhawk and why it's better now is that you can rogue it or Shang-Chi it on the final turn, or your opponents can play Blob. And Leech kind of solves all those problems. Really good graphic. Yeah, a lot of really interesting stuff going on with it. Super fun. Let's check out the deck. So pretty standard Darkhawk list, lots of 2s. We have our Zabu, we have our Black Widow, we have Jeff, which is just a good card. We have Rockslide, Darkhawk, Shang-Chi, Miss Marvel, Iron Lad is kind of our mid-game cards. Really good stuff against, you know, Thanos, Professor X stuff. Often we can fight for that lane. We have Jeff and Miss Marvel to fight for the lane even if we get picked off. Often want to be playing Leech on 5, it seems like, to just kind of like deny whatever our opponent got. And then we had Doom as a potential finisher, or just playing things like Darkhawk and small things to finish out the end game. But it's very rare that I see a deck on Twitter and I'm like, oh man, that looks awesome. I've never seen anyone play that yet. But this one got me today, and I was really excited for it. Let's just buy this, right? Crazy value. Really nice looking Electra. I continue to get Electra variants that I'll never use. Did anyone else think that Kingpin was like holding like a big barrel on his shoulder? Like when you saw this? Like when you like immediately saw this, you thought like Kingpin was like, had like a giant like jug on his shoulder? Kind of upset that he's not. I wish he was just carrying like a big cask. Big old cask. Definitely not buying this. I am certainly do not need any collector's tokens, so this is the easiest pass of my life. This $1,200 gold forge I really want, but I literally just bought a 1,200 cost forge variant, so I'm probably gonna skip it. Yeah, like he brought the keg. Like, what's up, man? I got a keg. Where should I put it? Like a big old wine barrel, yeah. I don't know. This variant's kind of sick. This one's very meh. This variant's really cool though. But I mean, I guess if you need collector's tokens and you want to get some series 5, 6 cards, or 4 or 5 cards, grab that. But it has absolutely no use to me, as I have 32,000 collector's tokens. You cooked a crazy C4 list. It wasn't that crazy. You're wrecked. I did look at it on my way to the stream today.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
What do you consider crazy about that list? I feel like you just put all the 4 cost cards in a list and then call it like yours and crazy. Needs Moon Girl. Martyr Moon Girl is kind of cool in Cerebro. I'm not gonna lie to you there. Let's start playing some Marvel Snap. I just want to start playing this stuff. I haven't played the deck yet. Like I said, it just really interested me. And I think that it's got some really cool ideas going for it. I like the idea of Moon Girl though. It's crazy that someone's trying to play C4. So true. Even running Hawkeye. C4 staple. What's up, Action? You what happens to people playing Collector Loki? It's a very good deck, and it destroys Thanos. Loki just beats up Thanos, man. Like anyone who's complaining about Blob Thanos right now, just play Loki, man. You'll eat him up. Action, thank you for the sub. Thank you. We also had Papa Damien. 6 cubes, let's go. I don't know what that means. Guessing it's like 6 months, 6 cubes. I like it though. Cynic, welcome to the stream. They secretly changed the gold bundle. It becomes trash now. What do you mean by that, Burst? I don't know what you mean by they secretly changed something. Stinger, by the way, thank you. Start with a cheeky cord. The Spice Bundle only has 2k tokens. What do you mean the Spice Bundle has only 2k tokens? If you guys are reading, if you're reading data mines and just like expecting them to be exactly what they say, like, yeah, I mean, you just kind of deserve to feel disappointed, I guess. I don't know what to tell people who like keep doing that.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, let's play Rock Slide. Sentry Destroyer bundle was data mined 7k and they put it down to 2k without changing price or upping other contents. They didn't secretly do any. I don't know what people are talking about, dude. Just don't believe the data mines anymore. I don't understand. I want to play the Jeff this turn, but I think I have to play Lad. They didn't play Time Stone or anything, right? They played Psylocke. I think they're gonna move. They might even move Jeff and Psylocke middle. Lockdown middle, if I'm being honest with you. If that's our expectation, do we just play Iron Lad right? If I'm them, I'm moving both these middle and playing Prof X middle. Oh, this is lockdown left for Sag. Crunchy. Nice.
Doom rules all.
Rules all, by the way. One, 3, 6, 4. Wow. The Iron Marvel actually works middle. Snap on that. Fortunately, lose the Miss Marvel buff by doing that. How big is our Lad? It's enormous. They have 12 cards in their deck. Now the problem is they could blob middle and eat everything. With 12 cards left in the deck, I think I have to err on the side of caution and just play the Darkhawk and just expect them not to have the blob. I have to take the L if it's just blob though. But I don't think I can play around that with 12 cards in their deck. I think that'd be irresponsible.
Opponent snapped.
Fuck, dude. I will take the A-Cuber. I will take an A-Cube loss if they have blob middle. Sucks, man. Exactly, we should undo your intern. I mean, I probably would have just left if I had to. I should have just left there, let's be honest with ourselves. I think that's such a stupid snap by our opponent, though. I shouldn't be rewarding people for making terrible plays. Darkhawk deck in Blob Paradise, we had the Secret Tech. We just didn't try out that game. And yet our opponent, who had 12 cards left in their deck, drew their Blob. These things sometimes happen, unfortunately. I want to win my hot room. One way to do it. I don't know how we're beating a Nihilist, though. I guess we just hold this here to stop the Hood and the Rock from coming over till the final turn. They play Sentry, though. We're going to be in a bit of trouble. We have Leech ready to rock, though. They cannot hold the Annihilus. Annihilus. We don't want to leech. Nice. Smart play here. Double leech your hand. Sentry's gonna be tough to beat though. They do have prio, so if I can snipe the sentry, I win. No, because I can't actually win both lanes. They can just play the sentry right now. It would look like this, but I think we probably should run. They only have 2 cards in hand though. Let it ride for 2. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Look at that double leech, chat. You ever got in your hand double leech before? It's not a great feeling. Sub skill for SK? I think SK is really good, man. Twice as toxic as other gamers? So true. J-Mac, by the way, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. Appreciate you, J-Mac. What's up, Hammy? Fairy, Dr. Pepper. Not a bad choice. Say they could play your sentry right? I did. I double leeched them. Double leech makes the abilities come back? So true. Okay. Kind of interesting because Camertage like deletes Miss Marvel from being useful. It's Joey Wheeler. Yeah. Okay. Shadow King can help with this. Kind of nice. Echo Iron Lad. We have 3 good on reveals in Korg, Black Widow, and Rock Slide. Leech is also a great hit. So is Darkhawk. We have pretty much every hit is great. 4 rocks in your deck, you piece. How about 4 more rocks in your deck? That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Oh, shit, I forgot I was giving him Dr. Doom here. I don't like this. It goes to 11, 16 to 7. I don't know. Also a decent chance they magic left. Maybe I shouldn't be making this play. What's on Blob and Sheet-Out instead of Hulk? If that's the case, you probably just don't even do High Evo. There's a lot of different things you gotta do for that. Hot deck Sean? I think they probably just play the card middle, right? Probably just Doom middle. Nice.
Doom rules all.
No fear, chat. Need a 22 power Darkhawk, you piece of garbage.
Victory.
I think having like a She-Not deck with like She-Hulk, Infinite, and Blob is pretty interesting. The problem is like magic and stuff like that. A godly top deck. I think we just win with Hulk right anyway, right? Pretty sure we just went with Hulk right. It's so hard for the opponent not to just want to play Dr. Doom middle there. Leech is for Blob, Rogue, Shang-Chi. All those. Doombrain? It could be hard, man. This is a 23 power play. It's hard to not want to play it. Who here has not played a 23 power Doom just because it was 23 power? Yeah, the only deck I ever see play Scarlet Witch is C3, so we'll just kind of assume that that's what we're playing. Sauron literally is just actively bad. I kind of want to just... anything? I guess Shadow King isn't that good in this Cerebro 3 matchup. Or Cosmo anyway. You know what we could do? We could just avoid Monsters Metropolis the whole game and then win. Can we just go Darkhawk, Leech, middle here? Figure it out. You don't think Havoc is going to be good in a junk show? I think people are thinking of it a bit wrong. Yeah, F. Someone I saw on Twitter made like a pretty good article about it on Marvel Snap Zone. I can't for the life of me think who it was. But it's kind of interesting, like looking at it as like a 3-8 or a 5-12 or a 2-4.
Victory.
Do you ever Shadow King to undo Valk? I mean, it's so hard to assume where that's going to happen. I'd rather just have 2 power on the board, personally. There's definitely an argument to hold the card, but I'm a very tempo-paced player in every card game I play. I have a really hard time not making the highest tempo play, I feel like almost always. Probably one of my downfalls, if I'm being honest with you. Hey Binks, have you tried the DC card game or Legends of Runeterra before? Legends of Runeterra does not interest me at all. The DC card game I played a little bit. They sponsored me to do a video for them. I quite enjoyed it. It's just I feel like there's no interest in it overall. Killmonger be worth here? I don't think so, but you can certainly try it. I took this deck from someone else in the posted pinned comment. One of the few decks that is not by me at all. I just found this on Twitter and I thought it was badass.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Location batching isn't real, by the way. So obvious they put it together quickly? Nah, I don't think that's the case at all, Scrub RS. The game was announced... I think the game was actually announced before Snap was announced, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't think that DC was a response to Marvel Snap. I do not think that that is correct. Yo, it's great. Yeah, I play Grape a lot too. I think we need Miss Marvel top deck. Leech top deck would also be pretty good. You used to feel bad for playing Leech? It does have Black Widow in it too. Black Widow's one of the only like really feel bad cards in my opinion. And I played, I'm like, oh, I hate when this card gets played.
Wind, aid my hand.
Thank you, opponent. Why do they let me snap? Can we go Jeff Middle for Prio? Prof? I shouldn't have played 2 here. That was kind of stupid. Okay, if Doom, they win right by 13, we tie middle, we win left by 14, 5. Okay, we beat Doom. Oh, they can have Wyeth now, huh? This? Against the Wyeth? 14-4? Oh my gosh. No way to beat Goliath, by the way.
Victory.
God, I love this game. A bunch of people in chat did say that too, so you can Bing spray me all you want. I would have come with that no matter what, but a bunch of people in chat also said it. So claps everyone in chat who also found that line. Why's your Binks brain? Are you doing Binks PL brain? For whatever reason, I changed my prefix for my emotes, so like you might have to delete your cache. I think it's like a cache thing on the browser, but my emotes are now Binks, just Binks, not Binks PL. So some people have had the problems where it still says Binks PL. I don't know how to fix it though. What I do on the left? Did you see what? Did you watch the game? I had a person widow me on Carmitage, then beast the widow to bite me again. Oh, that's just so rude. Clearing your cache worked? God, I'm such a gamer. I like this. This is kind of the exact matchup we want to be up against, and I like all the cards in our hand currently. I'm so excited to finally leech a blob. Yeah, this Mind Stone didn't even draw them a card. Right? Oh wait, it did? They just only had 1 card in their deck? That's actually psychotic. No, I'm just gonna try this version. I don't want to play both. I just wanted to try the one that I liked better. That was more interesting. Alright, dude. Frick me, I guess. I think they're about to play another Prof X left. I bet they are. Oh, there's 6 cards in deck. Darkhawk's gonna be kind of tiny. Alright, let's do the leech. If 6 energy, maybe drop a blob. That would not have felt good.
I am inevitable.
It's inevitable, by the way. Crimson Cosmos actually screwed me because now I can't Shang-Chi them. They're probably gonna play the Thanos, right? Ironlad's always Widow, but that's not really that important. I cannot use the Jeff to win the armor lane, which sucks ass. Copy Miss Marvel and Darkhawk? Oh, you're just telling me I should play different cards in my deck. They almost certainly have the Thanos, right? And I just can't beat them dropping 20 power. Even though it's leeched, it still has 20 power. I think I have a pretty easy win if this didn't turn to Crimson Cosmos, where I just go here and then like here. But I think I just gotta scoop.
Escaped.
Thanos does stay at 20 with leech, yeah. Things like power. If you leech the Power Stone, it will not give Thanos the ability. But Thanos, the name of the card, does not matter about the text. Thanos, the card is still called Thanos, so it's still 20. SK's 50. We can't play anything middle because of their ridiculous high roll with the Reality Stone. Loopy! I get a shout out for Mr. Loopy Fist. Thank you so much, Loopy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Also, Dusty Coco Kitty, thank you for the subscription. How you doing, bro? See you on that YouTube grind, Pog. Rockside left and Jeff right. I'll let you work out why that wouldn't work. First time chatter doing the fist emo. Love that. Love that energy. What's up, Raiders? Thank you for being here, Raiders. Guys don't know I'm Banks. I play different off-meta decks every single day. I found this deck on Twitter. This is one of the few decks I didn't build myself. But I found this deck on Twitter for this dude named Emma. I think it's a dude. I don't want to misgender them. Emma does a bunch of cool stuff. They've been rank 1 before with like Cerebro 3. They make very, very good decks. And I just saw this on Twitter today. I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. Like a Darkhawk deck, but then you hold Leech as well because you have so much early power and stuff. Oh. Okay. They have a Professor X chat. I haven't seen that card in ages. We'll just have to start to work out, sniff out where they may be doing their Professor X stuff. I think we should fight for right here. It's me. Because if they try and ramp into Prof, we want to have priority so we can kill this. So their most likely play chat, right, is going to be Professor X middle. I think it'd be very rare for them to play it right. I feel like it's a shoo-in that they play at middle, right? Do we just Shang-Chi it? Get out ahead.
Snap.
1 out of 3 they might leech me back? Oh, that's true. Fine though. They go right! Damn. Oh, they don't go right. Let's leech him. Fortunately, just had to give up right. Whoever said that, you're right. They did indeed get our leech. They are indeed a piece. But this is a Darkhawk. That's pretty good. I don't think with a leech hand they can get more than 14 left. Silent Knight could also just whiff, but I just choose to believe that it won't. Good top deck blob, right? Darkhawk, please. You are a piece. Should have played this middle, maybe. Obviously, it would have won. Yeah, I should have played this middle. That was a misplay. I think playing Zabu left is a misplay. It's very hard for them to have 14 from hand, or even 12 from hand. I think that 12 from hand isn't unheard of. It's very hard, though. I don't know. I don't think it's hindsight, TJ. I think that now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that I should play around 12 from hand. It's like Thanos is the most they could probably ever do, which is 10. So I think that just playing both middle and not relying on the 1 and 3 is good. I don't think it's a hindsight thing. Preliminary thoughts on Havoc? I think I'm going to play Havoc in like a... I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to play Havoc. It's going to be in some kind of deck that can like play it on 4 and be okay. Might even be kind of like just like a good card Zabu style list. Not positive. Yeah, you know, looking at it as like a turn 4 or 5 card is kind of interesting. You just don't run any 5 or 6 drops if you're going to run Havoc in any deck, I would imagine. I think you just... Maybe in a negative deck? It's like fine in a negative deck. I probably wouldn't put it in a negative deck though, but it's probably fine in one of those decks. Okay, Thanos, destroy. Okay, they have access to Professor this turn. We fight against Profex left. What did I do for work? I was like as a salesman. I did tech sales through a lot of like e-commerce level businesses. Kind of mid-level, nothing too crazy. All right, no leech. Badge. Middle with this. I'll take another Sentinel, potentially. Select on Viper Havoc on turn 2. When that hits, it sounds really good, but that'll hit less than 5% of games.
In range.
Can't send Havoc with an Eyeless. You could get an early Sarah if you wanted to, but it's probably bad. Try this. We could win here. Get 1 over just the vision moving left. Obviously, Blob crushes us. Except the cry if the Blob gets played. It will cripple Professor X? What do you mean? For the OTA? No, they're not. I bet Professor X is very balanced when it comes to like the big long range statistics. Professor X is not that good of a card. I think like if they adjust Miss Marvel, Professor X comes completely in line. I would much rather see them adjust Marvel than Prof X. I think it'd be silly to adjust Professor X. Okay, we win left here. This is just Blob middle, we win. Nice. Alright, you made my Darkhawk very small. Congratulations. But you hate him and he's so annoying? He's not that annoying. Play around him, he's a pretty easy card to play around. Bum, 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 bum. They should return Galactus to his former glory. I'm okay with them not doing that. I'm okay with them staying as a 6-5. Maybe they bring him to a 6-6. Maybe now that Goliath is done, they could, but I can't deal with people complaining about Galactus anymore, man. I just can't do it. It's just not, it's not fun or interesting at all. 614? Now you're talking. I'm just so bored of people complaining about cards that you can play around. Yeah, I think 6-7 was a great spot for him to be in, but I'm like okay with him being worse just to not have be annoyed by people. Because this is my job. It's my job to sit here and listen to people complain. Rex has the same perception issue as Goliath. I think Goliath I think Goliath is in a good spot now. I think a lot of the complaints about Goliath were pretty fair. The biggest problem with Goliath is and I actually talked about this on Cam Best podcast. You kind of just had to play around Goliath or play around everything else, and that kind of sucks, man. Having to play around Goliath or lose, having to lose to Goliath or lose to everything else is not fun. Even if you set yourself up perfectly, sometimes that's just what happens. With the old version of Goliath. The new version of Goliath, I think, is completely fine. If people are complaining about the new Goliath, they just need to, like, be better, I guess. I don't know. Old Goliath, I also think that you could just, you know, be better forehead with a lot of it. But I think that I understood why people were so frustrated with old Goliath. I completely get it. Like, it made a lot of sense. We lad here. I think we lad. People complain about literally everything. That's also very true. Miss Marvel is such a freaking good hit. To you, Sean or Enchantress are way more annoying than Goliath. That's interesting. When you play a card and your opponent would just snap because they had you. But then you can just retreat, right? I'm sure I'm way late on this, but you see Lammy give you props for being the only person. I did! Vulture laughs. That made me very happy. I wouldn't rewatch the game after he said that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how he didn't expect my play when I watched it back. I was kind of surprised. I feel like my play was like kind of telegraphed. So I was definitely, not gonna lie, I was kind of confused when he said that after I looked at that again. We lose to Enchantress middle, but I think we beat like everything else. I don't even think he's a discard as Apocalypse, right? Okay, yeah, chi-chis.
Victory.
But yeah, Lammy said that I was the only person to beat him for 4 cubes and for him to think that he was going to win. Which was very, very high praise from the best Marvel Snap player. I want to collab with Lammy again soon. Well, actually, we haven't collabed. We keep trying to collab, but like the time difference is weird. We're both weirdos, so it makes it hard. But I need to find some time to collab with Lammy. I really, really enjoyed talking to him, and I really think I think we'd have a lot of fun collabing together. Something you learn is a lot of players expect things based off common popular decks. Yeah, I agree with that too, Texas, because like I'll be playing and someone will play like 2 cards and then someone will be like, oh, this is Jeff's deck. They have this and this. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, how are you gonna make that like egregious of a call? Or like that confident of a call just from seeing 2 cards that your opponent played? They might have no idea what Twitch is, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. Stuff like that makes me lol. Thank you, Doop Dude. Whoa, that's a really good card.
Oh, snap. Victory.
9 versus 1 is pretty damn good, man. Yeah, 2 cards in. Oh, that's Cozy's new cook from this Orange YouTube video. Like, what the hell are you talking about, man? What actually pisses me off is that they are often right, but I choose not to make calls like that. This deck feels great, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm really enjoying how this deck is flowing. It seems pretty damn easy to snap. Somehow we have a 70% win rate, but negative cubes. It's still from the first 8-cuber where I completely disrespected the blob. Like, it definitely happens sometimes, and certainly there is a big creator effect on decks that people play. But I think people are just like way too quick to call that. I guess that's how I feel. A brilliant strategy: watch popular YouTubers make decks, and the next day come up with a counter to it and post it. Easy money. Yeah, you'd think that would work. It doesn't as much as you'd want it to, I think. I want a second Miss Marvel. Pretty damn good card. I can play 1 for 10 and 1 for 15. I don't think I could win this race left. I think I can, though.
Opponent snapped.
What do they discard? Death and Black Cat? Let's just get out of here. It's a Hella deck? I mean, it's probably just Black Deck Hella, yeah. Black Knight Hella. The death might be something spicy, but it's probably just that Black Knight Hella. Yeah, they can just play the 4/12 on the Cloney Vats every turn, right? That's kind of horrifying. I think often, like, if you see Black Knight, Lady Sif hit a big card, it's just smarter to just retreat. When that deck hits, it's very, very hard to beat. Very hard to beat. Nebula. We have an SK for that. Second Doom. That sounds great. I don't want to rely on an SK for it, though, you know? You gotta kill Knight? Oh, like if you have Killmonger? Thalak on 2, huh? You know, I had kind of an interesting deck that ran like 6 4-drops and then just played Psylocke and Zabu. And like the whole thing is just like, I'm gonna get you, you know? Like I'm gonna play a 4-drop on 3, always. I kind of hate everything going on so far, but be fine. Short from Nuff Said Bob with Black Knight getting demolished by Black Widow. Ah, so they did like Black Widow, put a Widow's Bite, and then they like bladed it. That is devilish, for certain. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Can you stop playing Cosmo, please? It's very not cool of you. I do not like the fact that you have played multiple Cosmos. It makes me upset and mad. Now I got Leech. Peace. Ooh. Kafaf de Hogatina. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What the frick do I do here, man? Like, we could say all your cards suck and do this, but it loses to so many things. This loses our Miss Marvel buff. I've kind of missed that earlier. Why is that a guy motorboating? Have you never seen Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, you piece of crap? Whichever on Twitter, it's the pin. Wait, why isn't the comment pinned anymore? The heck? Do pinned comments go away when I shout someone out? Yeah, the claw made it hard, man. Or we don't retreat, we do this. Retreat them.
Escaped.
Spectrum, right? Yeah, but their Spectrum doesn't work because of Leech. If you recall. Can't stand the boss Nas disrespect. I'm saying, bro. Fortunately, we already had our Korg in our hand. And that's extra bad for us because we're a Darkhawk deck. Mas Pandu, what do you mean by that? District X game, huh? Oh, we have Loki. Loki means that we get to play with real cards, our opponent has to play with fake cards. No longer a Darkhawk deck, so true. Miss Marvel does not work over there anymore. We do have card draw though, which is good for Loki, kind of. Oh, very cool, Musfun.
I am reborn.
We do have the Loki, or we do have the Doom, but I think Loki's still just the best play for sure. The left here. Was the DH Leech a full day before that tweet? Yeah, oh, good shit. There's someone with Leech or Shinnok deck. It is nice when that happens, right? Yeah, it's all about starting hand or starting deck. Starting deck. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This is the play. You're getting some trouble depending if the Wolverine hits and lands somewhere bad.
I am Groot.
He's Groot, by the way, in case you didn't know. Just don't hit the Widow's Bite. I'll take anything
Enough
else.
said, bub. Enough said, bub.
They have a 16 power Apocalypse. What an unbelievably good top deck. Maybe the best top deck I could have gotten there. So we had to win all 3 lanes. Like that and Darkhawk? I guess Sentry also could have done the same thing. There's very few cards that we could have fit in like that. Ooh!
Victory.
Surprising retreat from the opponent. I would have 100% gambled on them not having a 10 power card. By Havoc Believer, I think Havoc could be good. I'm not sure yet, though. Havoc's a card you kind of have to play with. Havoc's a card you kind of have to play with to have any idea if it's going to be good. Super weird retreat? I mean, they just knew that they always lose if I have 9 or more power, right? So they have only 1 card in their hand, so they're just gambling. Do they have a 9 or more power card? If yes, I retreat. If no, I mean, there's a lot of cards that have 9 or more power. I'm definitely not surprised. Yeah, Shadow King be replaced. You definitely need Zabu. You play Conquest very rarely. Very rarely. They just yeeted a Rouge at us. They are not relenting on this castle, man. By Loki, and there's no 9 power in their deck? That's a really good point. It would have to be a top deck, huh? Modok and Apocalypse are both 8. Does 8 lose it for them, though? Because 8 tied it. Maybe thinking like Modok and something else could have tied it. Okay, we just kind of got to pray up that we get Prio here. Get Prio, we should be able to ping off the werewolf. I started the trend of calling things lit. So true, many people are saying this. Also, I think the Snowguard Hawk will be the reason I can actually destroy this werewolf. Take your time, werewolf. You got time, buddy. Wait, they actually are gonna have Prio. Bonka, by the way. Me not drawing a Nihilus is what messed him up. Yeah, I tried to set up having a Nihilus in that game. I'm guessing it worked. Is it just Doom? Like, it could just be just Doom forehead. It says have +5, so if they play like a 1-drop that jumps this, would be 14 plus like 2. They'll get to 21. Well, 22, but it all depends. I could try and snipe the wolf. I'm just gonna Doom. Make them figure it out.
Victory.
You wish Doom would tell you who rules all? Yeah, one of these days. I think it's just Doom there. Chong left is like fine, but like we often just beat the werewolf jumping left, which is kind of cool. I have to jump the werewolf a bunch. The Doom is better because it adds 5 to middle and right more than anything else. I did lose to like demon middle and then getting the wolf big enough, but I don't know. It's hard for them to get that deck is hard to run Miss Marvel in. There's just so many one drops. We curve King. Curve Shadow King. What's the rest of our curve look like? Shadow King to Rock Slide, Darkhawk, Miss Marvel, Leech. Probably want to tempo as much as possible if that's the case. Okay. Ooh, Iron Lad does not have good hits. I guess some of them are fine. I guess we could just go here and rock into Lad or Darkhawk if we want. It's probably fine. We do have a good matchup. Snap. They could also just play the blob here, right? Then we cry. I mean, Leech, there's no reason to play it early, right? I will say, chat, if they're going to play Professor X this turn, they're probably playing it right? Like, only for curve reasons? But we want to play it on 5. We don't really have any other turn 5 play, right? Okay, well. Would have been cool if it worked.
Opponent snapped. Escape.
Havoc's a terrible candidate for Viper? Is it? What if your opponent doesn't have any good 1, 2, or 3 drops and you have Shang-Chi in your deck? You think that getting Havoc on your side on turn 3 is just a little annoying? Why would they play right though when they can win the middle lane? I don't know. If I had Professor X, I would have played it right. Chavez was still around. Havoc Viper might be even scarier. I don't think it's all that scary. Like just a little scary as a treat. The last match is being streamed in Discord? What do you mean? It's a Thanos deck. Middle or right we have to play for. It's kind of a crapshoot. I think they'll go middle. Huh. Doom rules all, by the way.
Doom rules all.
Guess we're not playing Leech this game, chat. I don't want to play Leech anyway, so. I think unless they play like exactly Dinosaur and a Blob, we should still be fine. With all the Doom power, but... Can't just play Blob here. Doom very often just still clears everything up. GG's.
Victory.
Very good game there. Our game plan was all frick, but we still just made it work. Can't believe you're getting Havoc this week because you're getting Nico. I think Havoc will be fine. Havoc will be interesting. It's a very build-aroundy card. It's definitely not a card you can throw in any deck. But I think that there could just be like a Zabu control level deck with a bunch of 4-drops, a bunch of 2-drops. That is just okay playing Havoc on turn 4. As like a 12 power card. And just like sneaks in a bunch of like other kind of 2s and stuff. It'd be interesting. Who am I hoping unexpectedly gets buffs nerfed to the OTA? I actually think that we're in a completely fine metagame currently, so I don't really have much of a wish list. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but I personally think that the metagame is very healthy right now. They're a ramp deck. I think we beat ramp decks, especially if they don't have armor down. Buff Elect should be able to destroy 2 costs? Like, just straight up? I think she has a 1/1 that could kill a 2 cost. That makes it very scary. Guess the odds are wave from the opponent? Okay, magic. Might be some kind of tribunal type deck. Leech should just clear that up completely, so... Very happy with my snap. You want Prio with this deck? Prio's fine. The deck's very fluid. You kind of want Prio because you're sacrificing a shit ton of tempo to play Leech on 5, right? Because playing Leech on 5 is so bad from the perspective of tempo, you kind of just want to tempo as much as you can early. And then Leech often will lose you priority on the final turn. What has Wave, Sarah, Miss Marvel, and Magic in their deck? It's very weird. I'm guessing they're not going to like that, but...
Victory.
I'm fairly certain they did not like that at all. I'm fairly certain they had some plans. And then Leech just said, boop. I don't think they like that very much at all. What does Leech do? At the start of turn 6, remove all abilities from the cards in your opponent's hand. So it's very low. It's a 5/3, so very low tempo. But it removes all the abilities from your opponent's cards. What's worse, Leech or Sandman? What do you mean by worse? I think they're both great. Definitely Frown and exhale through the nose slightly hard on that one. Yeah, probably did like a neck thing, you know, like a one of those. Yeah. If I draw my good cards, I'm totally fine here. Space Stone is interesting. Problem is they can Professor X with Prio here. We just kind of lose. Like, we can't stop them from Professor Xing left. We had, like, maybe we shouldn't have played a card, knowing that that was what their snap was intending to do. It's an interesting idea. I have to pass this turn. But I do have Leech and the Doom. I wish I didn't pass last turn, but I didn't have much of a choice. Or Lacha Leech? Yeah, Lacha Leech was kind of the reason it probably got sent to the gulag. It's tough. Jeez. What did I pass? I know it looked like I had so much space, huh? If I'd played a card on that turn, then I would have only had one spot to play, and I wanted to play Leech and Dr. Doom. Now, you might be thinking about that after you saw my Darkhawk get Shang-Chi and asking why did I pass? And then it's a lot more confusing looking. Had an ego game where all three locations changed during the game. Oh, love that. What's up, Chaos? Yeah, you just gotta try and tech in Armor Cosmo. If Sean's really affecting you that much and you want to play big cards. Like, Armor might be an okay tech in this deck. But kind of the hope in this deck is that you can leech them and that they're holding the Sean. But people are just playing Sean on curve, man. We're just out here ripping the Sean on curve. I think crazily enough, I think Miss Marvel is more important in this matchup than Darkhawk. Especially with no Rock Slide. I think I'd rather take a Miss Marvel. Might be incorrect. I'm not positive. Really don't want to spend the Shadow King either. Won't. I hate not using the Shadow King, but I think I might be correct. Chat, I actually don't know this. Werewolf by Night, when you play an on-reveal card in another location, move there and gain 3 power. Does Leech make their cards not on-reveal cards any longer? They no longer are on-reveal, so the werewolf does not move. It still moves, it still triggers. He still jumps. I don't think so. It still moves. It should, yes. It removes their abilities. No. No move. Yes move. It doesn't move. It does move. Alright. Pig's gonna hit my Doom? Ah, that's fine. Just have to take that on the nose. Now we find out if they stay. Kind of a big if. It's not about the ability going off. Leech removes the ability. Like the Cosmo and the non-on-reveal stuff makes sense, but if the ability is gone, is the card still an on-reveal card? Like Pavlov's cats. What I say? I don't know. I don't know if I would say.
Victory.
Shit, Werewolf with Shadow? I guess. But then I lose this ongoing ability. I lose them playing any card right. Like playing the Shadow King right, it costs me, it's a -3 power to give them -4. So I'm gaining 1 total power by doing that. I don't think it's correct. If I play it here, it gains me 4 power. If I play it here, it gains me 1. I don't think that's worth it. You have to remember Miss Marvel always. Unfortunately, we'll never know, chat. Yeah, Schrodinger's, whatever I say. Did I say Pavlov's? I don't know. Schrodinger's wolf. How's the deck felt? This deck has felt awesome. I'm very, very pro this deck. I think I have to get used to when to go down the leech line and when to not. I think that's probably what I'm missing the most. From the perspective of me getting better with the deck. This deck has horrible cube rate?
Binks fan.
I don't think this deck should have horrible cube rates. I think that that's incorrect. Grandma! Thank you so much for the resub. Also, Jake 0150. Thank you for the resub as well if I missed you earlier. Thank you, thank you. We'll just take our points there, huh? I don't mind just taking 3. Turning out the Medusa. Definitely an Eliath deck. So we'll just be thinking about that the rest of the game. There's a chance we don't play the Leech this game. Because of that fact. I don't want to snap. I like my position here.
Oh, snap.
Next turn might just be Darkhawk. Might be Leech. I guess we'll try and get more information next turn if they actually have like Infinite stuff in their deck. Yeah, or we won't.
Victory.
I personally, if I had to vote, I would say that the wolf did not move to the Leech cards. I would be very shocked if they moved to Leech cards. Deep Space is not the same because Deep Space... Wait, is Deep Space the same? It says card text is turned off here. It's not card text is removed. It's a little bit different. Yeah, you said that in there, Vulture. I would guess that the wolf card would not move. I faced Nitronics 3 times already. It's kind of surprising. I don't want to burn a card for you. Alright. I guess the jig is up. My opponent might think I'm a... That sucks, dude. That's gotta hurt. I'm so happy I didn't burn one of their cards. Burning your card can be dangerous, man. I feel like they're gonna play Doc Ock right on 5. Like 99% of the time. So much so I'm probably just gonna play the Darkhawk outright as well. Ah, Reality Stone. Yeah, they can often just Reality Stone. That's a good point. If I'm the opponent, my plan is Professor X, I'd probably go middle. Now the big question is, do they have blob? If they have blob, we lose unless we 1 and 3 the Sean. They can also blob left. But they can't be Sean. They can be Shadow King. Oh, we can do both. We can Shadow King left, blob right. And it's a 1 and 3 if they go right. It's an always win if they go left. We have to move the Jeff to maintain power here. I almost messed that up because if we had just played the Shadow King, I think we still lose, but we have to move the Jeff. Okay, so if they blob, chat, there are 2 situations that could happen. They blob left, our Shadow King resets their blob, we win 9 to 8 left, and we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. They play blob right, then we have to hit the 1 and 3 Shang-Chi. We have priority, chat, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw, but we had priority there. So you have to make sure in those plays that you think about whether or not you have priority. It's very, very important. It does matter, Lordy. I did it to Shang too. So, chat, that's just classic lesson for you guys. You know, obviously I would never make a play like that and completely forget about having prio or losing prio. Obviously, it's just really, really important for you guys to learn stuff like that. So this is very, very, it's a teaching moment, as some people would call it. I'm just being a silly guy. It's so true. Do the rock immediately. Because they took the tips away from home screen. You know, that might be it. I'll have to look into that. Huge if true. Ooh, what'd you get? Zabu Lad. It's a pretty good one. Second Elysium. On. Tiger thriving.
Opponent snapped.
Is Ghost a good dude? No, you don't want Ghost with this deck. Rules all, by the way. Heard about this? Have you seen this? They might add the Leech tech. I might be playing a similar build. Doesn't really matter though. Like we don't want to play any of these either way. Think they got the Leech tech, chat? The Big Hawk. They do have the Leech tech. Bonka, by the way. You're literally a piece, by the way. If they have Sean middle, can we ever win middle? So if they play Sean middle, we have to win the other lanes? Little card. Little baby tiny little card. Little baby itty bitty little card. Probably Darkhawk, huh? Nice! It is a baby little baby card. Little tiny baby card.
Victory.
Psycho that they went for that. They just lose to pass. -8. They lost to pass there. 8 to 8. 12 plus 7. Unfortunately, they did lose to pass. Unfortunately, they lost to pass there. Do you like the Electro bundle or no? Yeah, from a credit to gold perspective, it's wonderful, and then you just get a really good variant. So, I think it's a great bundle. Yeah. How's a YouTuber playing the same deck? It was so usually at the top of the ladder, like top like couple thousand. A lot of stuff gets like shared on Twitter because most people are pretty active, and this deck got shared on Twitter today and got kind of popped off. Not forever. We should have played Rock Slide. That was a misplay. Especially because if we would have played Rock Slide there, no, we wouldn't have. We didn't have priority. I was gonna say if we would have had Rock Slide there, then we would have stopped their Jane Foster if they get it. Then they have 0-1 rocks, but then their Jane Foster would potentially draw them. So it's like a good thing. The Leech might just still crush them though. Like if they play Jane Foster's turn, they just fill their hand and we just leech everything. Still very much could win. I don't want to snap yet though. Why time that copy card sometimes you draw? Because they shuffled my deck after Wards.
Iron Man.
So because they gave my deck a cheeky little shuffle, kind of just negated everything. Let's reset the power to both of these. This middle. 2 3 1 5 2 3 1 2 3 1. Resetting the power of those can be very good for us. Kind of rude of you. Very scary, but does not do anything, luckily. I think we just win with Doom, right? How do they win? Poor
Victory.
you poor negative gamer. Jump scare Sean. You thought I was done for? Even if that Sean hit, I was kind of fine, right? I was still just gonna win, probably. Did the opponent not understand Leech? Are you still have to play cards to win Marvel Snap? You think he should have just held that Shang-Chi because it didn't have an effect? Maybe he's trying to scare me into retreating. That's a valid strat. We can give them 2 Black Widows. That seems annoying as hell. Pro tip, play cards when Marvel Snap. True and base. I'm gonna snap. I should have snapped earlier. Their Widow's Bites are -1 cost though. I don't want him to goblin me, chat. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Double Doom goes crazy? No, we would be fine because of this, but Double Doom is something we would plan for. We'd probably try and put 3 cards right. It's best when Kammertage is in the middle location, because then you can put 2 Doombots middle and then just the 1 Doom, and you still get 10 power out of your Miss Marvel often. Who's Ren and why does Ravonna hate them? They do be slaying Rens. Very true. It is very funny. So I Love Bean says the other day I tried to not playing cards when Marvel snaps. Sunspot I wanted to task on 7. I'm guessing you also have, do you just not have magic? Oh, it's just in a limbo game. So just like as a joke. But then they arrowed your Sunspot on turn 7. That's such a funny thing. What is this freaking thing, dude? Ellinger is built different. Look at this freaking avatar. It's very funny to watch Arrow move a card that got played 6 turns ago. That's kind of wonderful. Kind of beautiful in many ways, you know? Yeah, this avatar is kind of insane. Is this just like, is this just one that you get for like a season pass or something? Okay, opponent passed 3 times into Attilian. That's kind of the worst thing you could possibly do. It might be Crossbones. It looks a lot like Punisher, though. Are you storming, you piece of crap? Magicking. Alright, you're allowed to do that. I will allow it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll allow it. Miss Marvel, good card? Miss Marvel's wonderful. She's one of the best cards in the game. Leech? Never do a 4-2? I don't know. Maybe make her condition harder to satisfy would be kind of cool. I should have played this off of Kunlun, huh? Well, Leech does nothing now. Card is literally useless now. Could be like triple 4s, but I don't know if you play the card much at triple 4s. Maybe you could just make her thing +4 in the arms. Like keep her at a 5, make her 4s on the sides. What's your opinion in the upcoming Century Bundle nerf? They didn't nerf anything. You just believe in... you just believe data mines, which they have proven that you shouldn't do over and over and over again.
Doom rules all.
Iron Man adds 5 to each. This is 1, 3, 6, 4. 1, 2, 6, 5. Play Iron Man and have a card that's 3 or less cost, that I think we're fine.
Behold my mighty hand.
Got me. Just need one more decent card. Jeez. Stop playing around Onslaught. Maybe I should have. I kind of missed the Zabu too, that they could play 2 4 costs. Nobody said a word when there were 2,000 more credits and no price increase in the bundle release today. Why do you think that is? I just like I don't have any sympathy. Like, I don't know, people like get outraged about like them looking at a price bundle that has changed almost like so many things that have gone through the bundle change in price before they're actually released. Then people like fucking surprise Pikachu face when it happens again. I now you can say that you don't think it's good value, and that's like a fair criticism to make about it. That's fine. Maybe it's not great value. Maybe you want to see more value out of it. That's fair. But just like surprise Pikachu facing when it happens, it's just like I don't get it.
Opponent snapped.
It snaps, huh? Turn 3. Fine right now. Miss Marvel's equal to Doctor Doom for 2 less energy. This is true, but Miss Marvel also has a condition. It's like you have to build your deck kind of around Miss Marvel, and there's a condition that you have to deal with, so. I got mad when the weatherman said it was going to be sunny and warm today a week ago, and it turned out rainy and cold. So true. It's just like, you just have to admit to yourself that you're looking for a reason to get outraged if that's the case. You know what I mean? You just have to admit that you're looking for a reason to get outraged. And if that's how you entertain yourself, that's fine. Looking to get outraged is not entertaining to me. Looking for outrage just seems awful. I just wait for them to come out and I make an assessment if it's good or not. Now, there's also the argument that they should make you plan ahead or allow you to plan ahead. But like, I don't think there's any precedent for that in any card games. I don't think they deserve to like, I don't think you deserve to demand that, I guess, if that makes sense. Imagine if I had either Doom or Jeff Sag. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because I could just play Darkhawk right and then it sticks, which is pretty cool. Fuck! If I played Jeff, if I played Jeff now instead of the Leech, why'd you play that there? My opponent is a Thanos deck that played Psylocke on turn 3. What do you think I was playing around? Now, we do get smoked if my opponent's an Goliath gamer. There's no reason for them to play there, though? You don't think so? Blood said there was no reason. No reason, you say? That's what you're gonna go with? Wish I could play multiple cards. Shadow King or... We could probably find some interesting lines with like Shadow King or Zabu if we get him. We're kind of in a position where we lose to anything left with the play that we want to make. But what if they don't play anything left? You ever think about that? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Platinum to Doom was interesting. They hadn't played this Magento to pull the rock slide. We're actually winning left here. Dark Hockey, like, what did I do to you? So true. Would Ghost help against Goliath? Oh, I don't even understand how to respond to that. X gonna give it to you. Go Black Widow. Seems nice. Every deck should run Ghost Vipers anti-Goliath. So true. So true. Well, this can't be fun for our opponent to deal with. I want something on the vault. It might be Leech Middle Doom, right? I'm not sure yet though. Problem is going to be, as it very often is, Goliath is a bit scary. Bonka bonka, by the way. I guess Leech figures out Goliath for us, huh? I don't like our position here, though. I didn't just didn't draw any of our good cards.
All systems go.
We do have the Shang-Chi left, but I just don't see how we win. We can win left, but we just can't win either other lane. Time Theater would have activated for them on turn 5, yes.
Escaped.
Bum bum bum. Wait a minute. Ghost, Viper, Goliath, Wave, Absman, Arm. Yeah. You give that a huge try for me, TTS. Tauka. Go ahead and do that. Report back to me. How well that works for you. People forget how hard it is to Viper a Havoc. Like, having exactly 2 cards on 2 and 3 is like... Having a card exactly on 2 and a card exactly on 3 is about 20% of games. It's somewhere around 20%. 20, like 1 maybe percent. So even if your opponent has Viper and Havoc in their deck, there's only 1 in 5 games they'll actually be able to hit it on you. So even if it's very popular, it's still not going to happen all that much. It'll suck, it'll feel bad, but... Without Viper, the card seems awful. I mentioned this earlier, but I saw a write-up about it, and I don't think that's actually correct. I'm pretty convinced after reading quite a bit about this article on it. So the idea with the article, and why I think that there's some legs to playing the cards. We'll just Lad. That's like fine. If you play Havoc on turn 6, it's just a 2/4, which is kind of fun, right? Like playing a 2/4 is like just okay on turn 6. You play Havoc on turn 5, you are sacrificing the 2 energy the turn you play it and 1 energy on the next turn to play an 8 power card. So you're playing a 3/8 if you play it on turn 5. If your deck's built around that. So that's also really good. 3/8 is great stats, right? If you play the card on turn 4, you're taking 1 power or 1 energy from the next turn and 2 energy from the final turn for a total of 5 energy investment. You get 12 stats back. Also, just kind of pretty good, right? So I think that there's definitely a definitely an argument that's going to be better than you think. Lauren's her name. What's their full tag? So I want to give them credit because I've mentioned this twice today, but I completely missed who did it. With Ravonna, it should work on 3. Yeah, but having 2 cards on 3 is that hard. Having exactly 3 cards by turn 3 is nearly impossible. I'll play off lane. If it pulls left, we cry, but other than that, it's whatever. It'd be a 3/8, not a 2/8. Lauren Whatevs, thank you. Lauren Whatevs, yeah. Lauren Whatevs put out a really good article talking about the play lines for the card and why, from a power perspective, it's actually really, really nice. Thank you for letting me know that. Playing off lane like it's Dota, so true. Thank you, Prashant. Uh-oh, hope that Miss Marvel doesn't move left. That would be awkward. It's actually a tough turn. Decide what's my best play. Whatevs, you should really learn the rest of her tag. Give her credit. That's very funny. You think I should retreat here? I do not think this is a retreat angle. I think I do have to play the rock slide left though, and I don't. Ugh. Let's do this. Play for all 3? I cannot. Unable to do so. Go middle, Iron Lad middle! Fuck you! If we had played the rock slide right, we would have won. Interesting. Maybe I should have played the rock slide right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct. Maybe it just was. This one had a condition. Maybe because it had a condition, we know they probably have a lot of 4 costs in their deck. We want to go right. Also, if we would have not played the Darkhawk left, we would have won if we would have just played the rock slide. Is Leech's main purpose to defend your Hawk from Blob? Yeah, it just kind of messes up a lot of decks. Probably shouldn't have snapped there, but his word shit.
Victory.
You're up by 1 on left. Yeah, well, I was always going to place something left. I don't think leaving left open is good. I think you should always fill left, I think. That's wrong, though. Rockside Web guarantees you win against that specific interaction, yeah. It doesn't guarantee me a win, though. They could have just played a bigger card left than 3. Saying that Web guarantees me a win is kind of crazy. Because they could have just played a card that was more than 4 power left, and then we almost never win both the other lanes. I think playing the Darkhawk right or left was correct. I'm not sure where the... maybe the Rockside right was smarter, though. Because with no Zabu for my opponent, it's hard for them to get more than 3 power right anyway. Whoa! Marvel's an insta snap. It's actually really weird because the Bifrost will move on the final turn. So we can't actually get the Miss Marvel left. I still think it was worth it though. The Marvel was a lot more confusing than often in TVA games. Because often in TVA games, if you see Miss Marvel, you just snap easily. That's a little bit funky. Yeah, you have to worry about Reality Stone too. Very true. So maybe playing the Miss Marvel middle, as stupid as that looks. Be like Shang-Chi and stuff. Not sure though. It was a tough game. It's a weird game. TVA turns flipping on turn 3 is crazy. It's kind of like a mad dash type location. Like you have 2 turns to do everything else you want to do the whole game. Peace. Figure it out. Or else. Love of Widow mid. Ooh, we'd have loved it a lot more with priority to stop that. What are you gonna do though, eh? I want to curve out the Shadow King, I think. Prof is tough. Let me just do this and we hope to get Jeff later if they prof right. I don't really think like completely changing our play line to play around Professor X is good right now. Alright, dude. Even did it on the Necrotia so that I can't Shang-Chi him. We do get the Miss Marvel buff, which is kind of nice.
systems go.
This hand. Great card right there. What looked like a very scary Doc Ock, not that bad, all things considered. They could just win left and middle. But every card they play lowers their double dinosaurs base stats. Because they don't draw. So we'll just play, we'll just play this one out. Nice!
Victory.
Spooky game. The leech for the save. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can do a few different things. You can either pay $5, you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription, or you can use your Twitch Prime subscription to give me free money directly from the pockets of Jeffrey Bezos. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right, we're gonna play Bandle again. Let's go back to bandle.app. What's also really nice is that this is one that you don't have to see. You guys don't know Bandle? It's going to play the bass line for the song, and then it'll play the other parts. Okay, this song has 42 million YouTube views, and it was released in 1970. Okay, this actually kind of sounds familiar, but I don't kind of guess yet. Is it French Hornet? I used to play French Hornet.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Still don't got it. The bass goes crazy. One time. Okay, 1970. All right, still got it. Is this is this the Christmas song? There's no way, right? This isn't like, is it Feliz Navidad? Is this Feliz Navidad, dude? Let's go! I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. What a banger! Is that what you had, Chocolate Rain? Did you have it on the earlier? Oh, it was so much fun, man. I'm glad that we have our little time to do this every day. It's got 1 minute and 30 seconds until they get back. Oh my gosh. As a fellow French horn player, you look like you play French horn. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not sure if it was or not, but I'll take it as one. It's a compliment? Let's go. Let's see, any of these cards you want to bling out in the deck? Let's bling out this Jeff a little bit. Hit him with his little fish on his little board. Got Dan Hip Leech recently. Dan Hip Leech is good, man. I was gonna grab the Spotlight Key. I'm kind of cooking with Spotlight Keys. Alright, chat, if anyone subs right now or gifts 1 sub, I will open a Spotlight Key. Look at that. Hanging it over you like a goddamn... All these various things that we could have. Have a Kai, a Living Tribunal. Just that easy. Disco Burn! Thank you for getting out one community sub. This one's for you. Subbed on YouTube, Pog. We got the Living Tribunal! Living Tribunal! Oh, he's too good, chat. How does he do it? Many people ask this. Many people ask how he just gets to choose which one he opens while everyone else has to not do that. Kazuma and Prayshawn. Alright, we'll do one more. I'm not gonna do two. I'm not gonna do all four, but we will do one more because we had 2 more subs. Thank you, Prayshawn. Thank you, Kazuma Bovino. This one, unfortunately, it's not gonna be the Ravona. As much as I would want it to be the Ravona, it's not gonna be. Ah, look at that. See, that's a little bit of reverse psychology, chat. Classic reverse psychology. If the game thinks that I want to get all 3, then it'll stop me and only give me a few. Thoughts on Lockdown Prof X? I started watching the new Summoning Salt video last night, Ryan. Thank you for asking. I'll probably finish it right after the stream. Yo, it's So On Q, friend of the show. They are a Chinese YouTuber who has 100k views, or who has 100k subs. You guys know that? Friendly change scene reminder. Thank you for making it friendly specifically. If you hadn't made it friendly, I would have been infuriated. If you had been aggressive about it, I might have just banned you right in the spot. How you that? F out of here. Only 100k? What a champion, huh? They pop into YouTube chat every now and again, like once every couple months. Ultra Lapse is absolutely outraged by the lack of scene change. Well, you're banned. Bet. I hope they Loki on 4 and then we leech them. That'd be cool. I could have Rouge though. Rouge is not great with Miss Marvel, but at least we have the Zabu in the way, so it makes it a 50-50. You have access to a lot of their deck, which is quite scary. They probably want to... Oh, they're just Loking right now. Oh shit, they're gonna get my leech, chat. Yeah, they're gonna get my leech. 50% chance I have my leech. But we have a 100% chance to have ours. Wonder why they haven't had more backgrounds and songs in SAP? Because they're actually a small indie company, not like the joke about Blizzard for a long time. So stuff like that takes a lot of dev time and people that work for them, and they don't want to commit that to making the background and songs different. They do have different songs every single month though, so it's kind of messed up that you don't even realize that. You know what I mean? Kind of fricked up in many ways. Ooh, did you get a nice little Darkhawk there? A piece? I feel like we're gonna have a hard time finding a line that's better than Doom. The only way that Doom isn't better is if, like, Iron Lad... Like, we need to get one extra power in one lane, and then this will suffice in the others. But I think we just Doom. GG's.
Victory.
Enemy change scene reminder? Yeah, villainous change scene reminder. We have gone down in rank quite a bit. What is our stats looking like? 61% win rate minus 8 cubes. You know, maybe the person who said this has a bad cube rate but good win rate was simply correct. I do think that I have played bad and lost some 8 keepers for no reason. You got it, Alloy. You got it. Makes you sad when people don't snap on ego. Yeah, makes me sad too. What's the worst that's gonna happen if you snap on ego? You lose 8 cubes? Donated 16 yesterday because retreat later wasn't working on bad Wi-Fi. How's that even possible? Your Wi-Fi was so bad that over the course of like a minute-long turn, you couldn't retreat? I don't know if I believe you. Though, I've also never played with like horrendous Wi-Fi on this game, so maybe that's part of it. Leech wins are typically by retreat is the thing? Yeah, but if I'm snapping and getting 2 cubes out of it, you'd think that you'd still be in a pretty good spot. Plus, with Mount Vesuvius, that problem is fixed.
Wind, aid my hand.
I want to snap on this. No, we could just wait for Vesuvius, right? We don't have to push out a snap. That's a really big card. Now, my intuition is telling me my opponent probably retreats here. However, if they have Blob in their deck, they can win still, right? There is also a world, chat, where I try and throw priority to be able to kill their Blob. But, you know, even if they Blob, we should be able to win right. They should run here, right? Playing against Dak Prescott? When you hit it just end of the turn and the waiting for opponent tech showed? Ooh, yeah, that's weird. I have no idea. That sounds like not fun at all. What's up, Donnie? Here we go. Gotcha. Yeah.
Victory.
You know, when Iron Lad hits Darkhawk, it's pretty damn good, man. I don't think anyone can argue against that. Cosmo is also good. Just don't think there's room for Cosmo in this deck, man. The next card out is Jeff or Shadow King, I think. And I like both of them. They've both done very well for me. Shadow King, one thing. Lammy said this on the 8 Cubes podcast. Maybe KM did, but they were both kind of talked about it. Just playing Shadow King for like 6 power is just really good. Like if you just play Shadow King like 5 for like 6 power, like taking 4 away from them and just getting 2, like it's still crazy, right? So I think I've been doing a little bit better with that, which is important. Okay, here's my thought process, chat. We have Vibranium, we have Leech, we have Darkhawk. I feel like we win this game. Now, they also are probably looking at my profile picture and seeing me snap on here and think that I'm a blob deck. Piece of trash. Let's see what this blows up. Boom, boom. Okay, no turn 4, Professor X. Yeah, armor, I'm more interested in armor than Cosmo, I think. I don't see very much Destroyed X though, Wolf. I don't think anyone I see like one wolf deck a week, man. Alright. You have successfully played all of your stones. I would never deny that you have done that. Please don't play blob right now. 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 Okay. They lost their boss card. That's very good for us. And they wanted to play blob next turn really bad. They're no longer allowed to do that, which is good. The best way we can set this up. I think we go max power middle. Go +8, we go 14 to 3, 13 to 5. Maybe we swap these. No, that wouldn't be, we wouldn't want to swap these. Maybe do this. +5, 11 to 3. They shouldn't have a single. I guess they could still have Magento. If they run Magento in their deck, we can be in trouble. I think if they run Magento, we just can't win. Unfortunate. Nice. And before blob top deck, don't wish that upon me, you piece. Yeah, Magento is the big play. If they have Magento in their deck, which a lot of those decks run, we lose. And they had it in hand, then we lose. If not, I don't think they run any cards that are big enough to win that. Yeah, Leech is so cool. Like that's kind of like the idea behind this, is that like the reason that Thanos decks can just destroy blob decks now is because of the blob and because they often also run counter cards. So like Leech just kind of turns all those off, and then you just kind of laugh. Bonks plays, so true. That's my name. Falco. Bonks, I have a deck that wins every game. Please try it as a squirrel girl. I don't believe you. But you're welcome to join the Discord and put it in the deck pick section, ! Discord. Leech is cool. I'm sorry, Mr. Binks, you've lost my goodwill. I'm sending Moldy Bread your way. You know, here's the big thing, right? You can look at cards that when they're played against you make you feel bad and have an emotional reaction to them. Or you can understand that they're a tool in the game, learn how to beat that tool, and not get personal about it. And if you do that, I think you'll be a better player. That being said, if you play Spider-Ham against me, I fucking hate you. I hope that you die in a fire. Oh, man. Spider-Ham's actually the card that gets me the most. Like, a lot of people don't like Professor X, a lot of people don't like Leech and stuff. But Spider-Ham's the one that gets me, man. Oh, that escalated quickly. I'm trying to get better with my comedic timing, man. It's the hammer animation, yeah, like the cartoon sound. Another good tech for Thanos is Killmonger. Yeah, a lot of them. I mean, you can try cutting either the Jeff or the Shadow King for Skillmonger. It's definitely possible. Like I said, Shadow King and Jeff are the two flex spots, in my opinion, with this deck. I think Emma said something similar. Let me see what they... In this version, having only one cost Killmonger can be an interesting option, especially a tech against Thanos. Yeah, they said the exact same thing. So in the in this version, you can consider changing it for Jeff or Shadow King. But I tend to think that Shadow King is quite strong. They have a lot of discounts. Jeff Shadow King here or just D-Hawk? just gonna D-Hawk. Monsieur Negative. Shadow King can help against that, which is kind of cool. We do not have the Leech. One of our best plays. They also got a random Limbo, which is really good. Safe to play Hawk again. The whole point of this deck is that it has Leech to stop the Blob. It's like Leech can stop their Blob. And if they're like waiting to Rogue or Shan Yu on turn 6, it can stop that too. Bouncing a Ham isn't all that bad because it only hits the left side now. Rock side was a 4-6, then went down to a 4-5. Chat, our opponent didn't snap, which is kind of sick. We're just gonna retreat now, I think. Like, they could have some psycho tech to turn off Limbo. I don't think we ever stick this out without I don't think it's worth it to stick this out. And if I'm going to leave, I might as well just leave now, right? Because they could have a Psycho Tech against Limbo and just take another cube from us. Opponent got the nuts. We just let him get a cube.
Escaped.
Like, sometimes these decks randomly will have, like, a weird storm or something. I just don't want to deal with something like that. I don't think there's anything that would happen next turn that would cause me to not retreat, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's anything that my opponent would do next turn, or any card that I would draw, that would make me be like, maybe I should stick this game out. And another point, I don't want to try and convince myself to stick it out, because I have a problem with that sometimes. Where I'll convince myself to stick around, you know? All in all, I think that was the right choice. Top to bottom. DJ. I'm going to give you a +2 on this one, and I'll give you a +2 on this one and show the class, because I do think this is a very funny tweet. But what if? I know, man. I do that all the time. Legitimately, I have a problem with it. Do you guys feel like this sometimes?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You guys feel that? Does that speak to you on some level? It's actually crazily, it's best to play this in the -1 location. You know this will be a -2 or -1 location. Chat was freaking out. I just wasn't paying attention to that particular moment, which I quite often do for my mental health. See, look at that. Widow's Bite left was such a smart play there. Did I get rid of a good? Widow's Bite left was insanely clutch. That was today. It was but an hour ago. Yes, it was indeed today. But an hour privy. I want to Shadow King this turn. I'm going to.
Oh, snap.
What does it say? It said everyone in Twitch chat screaming at Bing, so he has priority with the Darkhawk deck versus Blob. Which is true and based. Now, you might argue, chat, that I could have saved the Shadow King for this turn, but then I couldn't play my Doom. I wanted to play my Doom. Jesse, no. Privy doesn't mean previously, Jesse. I do say privy instead of previously Quite, like, way too much. I just lost. I was not expecting the sentry. Well played. Tough 4 there. I should have just ran. I don't know. I was expecting to have something like a sentry, I think. Sanctum Space Throne Morag. It's pretty tough. We've seen plenty of like triple Death Domains and like triple altars from Legion. I don't know if you count that. I do not know if the winter event is starting tomorrow. I don't really keep up with stuff like that. I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants, you know? Most restricted board, whatever happens whenever you get a super black deck, so true. Yeah, flooded Legion, that's true. I have seen several flooded Legion board states. I don't know why I snapped. They're at Thanos deck. They probably have like draw cards. Will this activate the Kraven? Malta's not here? I guess we'll find out. Unfortunate. Blowing up this Jiggy feels good. They could Prof X on curb. That would hurt. Ah, they did the Loki strat. They only have 2 cards, though. They only have 1 card, though. What cards in my starting deck have enough power to get over Iron Lad? I think it's just Darkhawk. And they got 2 random cards out of my deck. Oh, they only got 1 random card, right? Because this is the other one. So unless they got the 1 in 12 Darkhawk left, the Iron Lad should win. So we go here. Ice!
Victory.
So smart and talented. Sorry, I meant to knock you back. I couldn't. It wasn't my choice. Find that copies an ongoing effect can spectrum buff him. Absolutely. I play Iron Lad in almost every Spectrum deck I play. Because I almost always want to run Howard anyway. Which makes Iron Lad even better than he already is. What's gonna play some Miss Marvel? That's hard to say, man. Miss Marvel is really good in this deck. I would have a hard time recommending the deck without Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel is kind of a linchpin of the deck. Shadow King and Jeff are kind of the only two replaceable cards. I wouldn't run the deck without any of the other 10, personally. Bum, bum, bum. Widow's Bite? The hell, man? I'm gonna give you a freaking Black Widow piece. I think you're so cool. Miss Marvel, please. Not a good draw. We know they're gonna Black Widow middle, pretty much. We should snap, actually. This sucks for them, right? I kind of want to snap now. I mean, this sucks, right? For a Wolf bounce list. But I guess they can just low-key. We'll vibe. No Black Widow, huh? Interesting choice by them. Yeah, Spectrum clears your cards. Widow now? Why does it matter to Widow now before last turn? I guess it doesn't matter that much. They're probably just space issues with Falcon and every single card of theirs having on reveal. Hope you Loki. It's our best chance. We get to 8. We bring this on to 4. It's to 9. I wonder if we stick this out. They might retreat. Maybe we can snap them off. Trying to just force a retreat here, chat. They have one demon, right? I think we got him. Wow, not even close. GG's. Boom, boom, boom. Stuff. Hey, that was stupid to try and snap them off for that game. I mean, they just lost to me having my good cards, right? Boom. Boom. Okay, pass here. Zabu. Generally still just like playing Darkhawk, or Rock Slide, rather. Snapping after Leech go off, more of a transparent bluff. I don't know. It's just like they kind of were in a shitty position with the locations too. There's a good chance I just played that incorrectly. What's going on here? I don't know how to deal with them having wave. Scared they're gonna prof me. Not seen this Hello Cook? I mean, they were playing only Zabu and Wave, are the only two cards? Are they the ones who played that Tribunal stuff against me? Tribunal Onslaught stuff?
Behold my mighty hand.
If we can leech him here. 1 and 4 to get leech. You got me so worried about losing a Havoc Viper tomorrow? You should not be worried about that.
Behold my mighty hand.
I can play Miss Marvel middle, card left. It's gotta be just Miss Marvel middle, card left, right? Or middle card right?
I am.
This is interesting. Okay, so they saved the -1 to always win. To always win the 50-50 there. Well, that's tough. We just missed our 1 and 4 in Leech. We shouldn't have let the shouldn't have let them take 8 cubes from us, but a learning opportunity. It's an interesting deck. Yeah, we did lose them earlier with like Miss Marvel Tribunal stuff. I didn't even consider that. It makes a lot of sense though. Yeah, they couldn't have Tribunal there. That's all we had to worry about. They held that damn, they held that Widow's Bite in their hand for a long time to be able to play it on the final turn. I actually didn't even realize that they were doing that. This is a very, very smart technique by them. Okay. Guess would be Skillmonger this turn. I just keep wanting to get Jeff's. I kind of like Jeff, dude. You need Zabu, though. Retreat now. Cloning Vats is best for Destroy. Well, when I win this game, you have to get 5 subs. I'm not gonna retreat now. I'm not a coward. Start at 100 subs and negotiate down to 50. Why on earth would they not Venom left? Why on earth would they not Venom left? Crazy to me. Four cost Death in hand? Actually, no, Death just resets, so they can't play the Death in hand. We can Shang-Chi this. And we can do this. Do this. Alright, let's see. Is 7 and Gay Kongan forced to do 5 subs or get banned forever? World may never know. Ooh, not only did we win, I think that's a casserole.
Victory.
I'm really happy that I didn't retreat now on turn 2 for no reason. God, there's nothing more, honestly, there's nothing more satisfying than being a content creator and have a chatter talk shit to you or say something like that and then just, well, I wouldn't say talk shit, I'm sure they meant well. But I also think people have, that's some bad mental fortitude if you just want to retreat now because you think you're in a bad matchup, man. Oh, it's So I'm Cute, friend of the show. 100,000 views on YouTube. But everything's in Chinese, so I have no idea what they do or talk about. Someone mentioned, is that their first chat? I guess we can check. I think they've chatted before. I was talking to, I was talking to one of my really good friends, my best friend, I would say, was here this weekend. And we were going through YouTube and he saw one of his thumbnails because I subbed to him. And then he saw one of his thumbnails and he started laughing. And I was like, yeah, he was really nice. He came in and was talking like one time. He came in and was talking one time. It seemed like a cool dude. And yeah, he did really, really well with like Wild. He's like, does he play, or he did really well with Hearthstone, I think. He has like a lot of subs. And he's like, oh, does he play Wild? And I was like, I have no idea, because everything is in Chinese. There's nothing that I can tell from looking at any of his thumbnails or anything that he's ever posted and know what he plays, if I'm being honest with you. I have no idea. I wish I did, but I certainly don't. Schmarvel! Fortunately, you have a rock on your side of the board, you piece.
Oh, snap.
It could have Rouge, though. They Rouge my Marvel, we're a little bit sad. Or if they Rouge my Darkhawk, I'm a little sad. Just a little sad, though. Ah, they're so smart. They're so smart and talented. And I laughed at them. At least their hand sucks now. There's at least one positive to pull from this. They're not going to make this bigger, right? Because we leeched them. Looks like I'm the idiot here. Playing to 1Q.
Escaped.
Think just read Rogue only do you work? I mean, you were kind of right though. How's the deck? It's the best deck ever. 100% win rate. Way better than your stupid C4 deck. The only thing is that it has a lot of problems like beating destroy decks on cloning Vats games. I'm in a lot of trouble with that. C4 is broken. I already got tagged on Twitter. Yeah, okay, dude. Blood said C4 is broken. Blood thinks he innovated C4. You did innovate the HE Cyclops and C4 during the Binksathon. This is true and
Well,
based.
sure everybody's a Binks fan.
I cannot argue about the trueness or baseness of that.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, just pretend that they're always turning off TVA. So don't go too crazy and fill lanes, but still play very, very hard. I hope you weren't planning to draw any cards this turn. You also innovated the show for AG Moongirl? No, you didn't. We're gonna play Blob this turn?
Time's up.
Time's up. Really wanted Miss Marvel. I think that's a bit of a pipe dream at this point, unfortunately. I'd play for left. Yeah. Fortunately, we did say earlier that we were going to not do that, and then we did it. They didn't fill this yet, right? Oh, come on. Double leech. We have priority chat. They probably got a real Arnzola, unlike us. This sucks, man. Objectively, the worst card I could have got from Raft. Yeah. It actually tends to do negative good. Destroyer? Destroyer might be worse. It's better. It's worse than Null because this destroys one of my cards. Should I risk it? I'm adding 10. Their card's leeched. Whatever. Real Thanos? Fake Thanos? Real Thanos. Imagine getting a real card, man. Can't play any win conditions after you play Havoc? You don't think that there's any win conditions that are less than 6? I'm sure I maybe had some use cases. I think I'm playing very sloppy tonight, though. Thought the LEECH would get leeched. It did get leeched. It's still free, though. Leeching it only makes it not free if the free is from their card text. So if, like, She-Hulk, the reason she was cheap was because of her card text, then it would turn that off. But she wasn't free because of her card text. She was free because of the raft, which is not part of her card text. Morbius is better than Leech. I don't think Morbius would be very good in this deck. I don't really discard any cards. Good thought, though. In that one specific situation, I don't think Morbius would be that good. We didn't, like, discard any cards. Dudelson, thank you for the prime. Also, Daddy and Salamander. Sorry I missed you earlier. Leech Darkhawk, then Sons of Levo was pretty rough. What's up, good looking? Thank you for calling me good looking. Morbius was the counter to yesterday's deck? So true. Who would have made the raft not free? No, Morbius doesn't do that. Morbius gets +2 cards for every card you discard. I'm not sure what card you're thinking of. What do I want to do here? I want to do this now. Get extra value out of it. Mobius! Yeah, Mobius would be pretty good. Very clutch. We Iron Lad now. It could be Leech, it could be Jeff. And if it's Miss Marvel, then we play Miss Marvel middle. Come on, Sparkle Snip. Can't be saying that. Nice. It's a good card. Now, I don't have a Jeff to get left, which kind of sucks. But we do find ourselves in a pretty good position. Again, if they have Magenta, we're in trouble. If they have the Thanos, they're in a pretty good spot. Go for a Sean snipe. You think it's Thanos Magenta? Or also just D-Hawk. D-Hawk is a lot safer because it's bigger than Thanos or Magenta. If they play for both lanes, we lose. What is the Iron Lad? Salak, they have 7 energy. They don't have Power Stone though. Probably they have Soul Stone, middle, hard right. I can never win. Nice. Power of the Leech! Arc Center, armor, right? That was also a good line. I mean, both are fine. It's a 50-50, right? You're kind of tossing up where they play their big card. What if your enemy played wave and after that blob round 4, each one stop your enemy, but your enemy will stop your Darkhawk? Then we lose. Probably. Or we just Shang-Chi their blob and then we laugh? I don't know, man. Yeah, but like, what if? But like, what if that happened? You ever think about it? Like, what if that happened though? What would you do, bro? Any thoughts on the game dying? Molt said the meta is boring, the game is dying. I think Molt's been saying that for a whole year straight. Oh, what's up, Hella Enjoyer? I didn't know you streamed. That's awesome. You booted me multiple times today. Have you considered not doing that in the future? I mean, I'm not, like, I don't know. Molt has a certain brand to what he does, but Molt has also just been saying the game is dying for like 8 months. Like, I don't think there's any different to what he's already been saying about the game. I like Iron Lad here. It could give us our... maybe wait one turn for Iron Lad. Because getting Leech is so good. Just move our Darkhawk over to the left. Molten's Paradise Street Star? Is he bad with that? I don't know. He's worries about stream snipers a lot. He's unaware. They could Prof X middle here. Maybe we should be more worried about that, but I'm just kind of not, you know? On Mr. Chi, the Sean varietal. I think our Doom is just pretty solid here. Ooh, the Jeff too. This could lose. We will go up by 6 rights. We'll be up by... Get to 11, 16. We'll be up by 7 left. Nice! Good dodge there. Very important dodge, I think. Might have lost at that Gamora hit. No, we were still up by 1 at the Gamora hit. Look at that, Chad. It's a grilled cheese. You guys don't know that grilled cheese is the rarest of all casseroles. Casserole is winning all 3 lanes. A half-baked casserole is winning 2 lanes and having 1 lane be a tie. The rarest of all is the grilled cheese, where you tie 2 lanes and win the 3rd lane. There's 2 types of a grilled cheese. There is a grilled cheese askew, which is what we have here, where the cheese is on one of the sides. But the true grilled cheese would be if this cheesy center was right here in the middle. Good game, though. Very good game. I feel like I'm making that up as I go. I say the exact same thing every time it happens. Like, word for word, I say that exact phrase. It's weird. It's actually kind of surprising that it sounds like I'm making it up. But I literally say that exact thing every single time there's a grilled cheese. It is a grilled cheese. Let's talk about grilled cheese. What, you don't like grilled cheese? My wife hates it. I make her a skew grilled cheese. Just 2 pieces of bread with like unmelted cheese on top. Something about unmelted cheese on top of 2 slices of bread is so funny. Or just scorched cheese. The cheese is just fricked. The cheese is just absolutely gross. Alright, we're hoping Los Diablos Space goes middle. Or maybe Gamble Labs will just go first because the locations don't make any sense. Hi, Zabu. Is it crap? So we're going to lose to Professor X middle this turn. If they snap, we leave. But if not, we just Sean on curve. Like that guy who didn't get the canned pumpkin from the store level of weaponized incompetence. It's the guy who didn't... The guy who didn't get the canned pumpkin from the store level of weaponized incompetence.
Escaped.
I have no idea what's going on. That's Detroit style pizza? Dude, Detroit style pizza is delicious, man. Bro, I got this pizza. I went to a place in Chicago to watch the UFC fights on Saturday. Post Starkey by Nature, post in the Discord if it's funny. I will watch it after the stream. Can't get wrecked. So I went to this bar, and the bar was fine. They had good drinks. I was drinking a little something something, which I hadn't had in a long time. It's like a winter Chicago beer from Revolution. And we were watching the fights. It was a lot of fun. Covington choked big time. So here's the thing, dude. Covington, as much as I hate him as a person, as much as I hate Covington as a person, he was actually my favorite fighter. Because I really loved how he fought. I felt like he was just this super aggressive, very, very skilled fighter. I really, really enjoyed watching him. I've never been to Pequods, actually. But yeah, he is not the same fighter anymore, man. He sucks ass now. He legitimately is like, he was embarrassingly bad. I would go so far as to say he was embarrassingly bad in that fight. Which just sucks. I don't think he's going to be a ticket seller anymore. Oh, I guess he still will because all the far right-wing UFC people will still love him forever. But, dude, he sucks, man. He was, he just didn't do anything, man. That was the first fight that actually showed, too. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What's up with these reality stones against me, man? They're unfathomably bad. Must be a tough career being a fighter. Bro, Covington hasn't fought in like 2 years. If anyone has a tough time being a fighter, it's not Colby Covington who should be Giving that badge of honor to, I would say. My opponent passed last turn. I don't think my opponent wanted to pass. I think that's in general very bad for their deck. So.
Victory.
Average is top tier. Covington absolutely earned that fight. I think you're, no offense, I think that you probably just weren't paying attention to Covington if you don't think he deserved that fight. Covington has only lost to exactly Usman before that fight in the UFC, and he has dominated everyone else. No one has even been close to beating him outside of Usman. I absolutely think you deserved that fight, and as far as fighters go, he's probably pretty smart how he fought, where he just like refuses to fight anyone except for the champion. I'll be very honest about that, as much as I hate him as a person. But he definitely was the next person to get the shot after Usman. But the problem is that he got soft as hell over the last 2 years, and now he sucks. And we probably will. I would not be surprised if we don't see him for a very long time. We're not gonna be running with Havoc tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a like just power deck with lots of 2 and 4 drops. Was it fun at least watching his ass beat? No, it was very disappointing. Because I really liked how he used to fight. I thought he was one of the best and most interesting fighters in the entire UFC. And to watch him suck ass was not good. Was not fun. No. As a person, it was nice watching him get his ass beat. But he didn't even get his ass beat. It was just a boring ass fight. The fight sucked ass. Like, it wasn't even like a cool thing. You know, it wasn't even like a, oh shit. Like he got his ass beat. They just kind of fucking sat around for 25 minutes. It sucked, dude. Am I an enjoyer of Domino's Pizza? I think it's kind of mid. Or like Dominos. Havoc synergize. I mean, you can run like Havoc Viper. It's pretty good. I think my deck is going to have Hood Viper Havoc. But not necessarily be playing for that line, but just have it as a sideline. What do you think will happen in the Jones-Steven fight? Jones is going to murder him. Jones is going to eviscerate him. I think that John Jones is still the best fighter in the UFC, and it's not even close.
Victory.
The way that John Jones crucified Circle Gane was so terrifying, because Circle Gane is a premier heavyweight fighter. Like, he gave fucking Nagano a run for his money, even though like Nagano like beat him pretty handedly. Like, there was some times where he had some spots there. And he was beating everyone else. And then John Jones just made him look like a scrub, which was horrifying, dude. Oh, okay. So the pizza that I got, dude, that's such a good pizza. First of all, we had really nice like spot to like sit and like watch the fight, which I always really like. We were sipping drinks. But they had this pizza. It was a pan pizza and the entire crust was covered in Parmesan cheese. And it was so freaking delicious, dude. Oh, shit. Twitch got an ad, dude. Wait, how did Twitch get an ad? Didn't I run ads recently? I have no idea, man. I'm a mess today. Francis left the sport to get away from JJ? No, Francis is a badass for wanting more money. And as all the fighters probably deserve a lot more money. But Francis just put his foot down and said, you give me more money or else I'm not going to fight. And then... he said, you literally give me more money, I'm not going to fight. And then Dana White doesn't want to start paying the fighters more. And he knows that it's a slippery slope. Once you start paying one fighter more, you're going to have to pay more fighters. So Dana White just sat down and said, no, I'm not going to do it. And then he's like, all right, I'm going to go box or whatever. I don't think he's running from John Jones at all. I don't think Nagano's scared of anyone. I think he just very smartly wants more money, which he probably deserves. That's my take on it, at least. Francis would have lost to JJ. He wouldn't have got the money in boxing. Well, I don't think he would have gotten the fight from JJ anytime soon. Let's hide a Darkhawk down there. I don't have to know what that is. Dana White made Fight Island a long time ago. He made it during COVID at Abu Dhabi. Jones can't be the GOAT. Okay, here's the thing. Jones is the best fighter of all time. I don't even think it's close. But I think there's an argument that it's very hard to say that he's the best fighter because he cheated and used PEDs. But if you don't count that, dude, I mean, no one's even close, dude. No one's even close, bro. I don't think anyone's really that close at all. Bunka bunka, by the way. We're in a terrible position here. I think Leech into Shang-Chi is like the only way we win. He is a piece of garbage, yeah, and he's so addicted to cocaine. John Jones is so ridiculously addicted to cocaine. I can't even imagine being that addicted to cocaine. It must be so stressful. Do I consider John Jones the best pound for pound of all time? Yes, and I don't think it's close. I don't even think it's close at all, personally. We have a 1 and 3 to just blow all of this up. I don't think they have a way to counter this, right? Now, is there any way we beat 15? It's not. We're close to beating 15, but we don't have it. We just have to take this 1 and 3. Now, this could also be Marvel. Miss Marvel. It's actually more than a 1 and 3, right? If we get Miss Marvel, we just win middle. Like, Miss Marvel wins middle. Shang-Chi wins here. If they don't have anything else to play here. I think we're actually in a very good position. There's a chance I snap back. There's a chance I snap back here. So they shouldn't have Jeff to go middle. They shouldn't have any other way to buff middle because Popfx and Destroy, why? It's just the meta, man. This kind of got popularized with Junk. Junk decks started doing because Junk decks are so popular. What was that? Why did they retreat? They probably just thought that we had Miss Marvel or Shang-Chi. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. Because from their perspective, I like obviously had it, I guess. Maybe I just shouldn't have snapped. But I kind of didn't want to play that out. Necessarily, right? I'd rather take guaranteed cubes than a 1 and 3 to win. Or a 2 and 3 to win. I think I'd rather take free cubes. Jeff Wright better? Why was Jeff Wright better there? I'd love to hear your thoughts. If we win Shang-Chi, we just win that lane anyway. If we don't, Jeff does nothing. So left is just simply better. UFC needs to start making more drama because this is just boring now. Is it? What's boring about the UFC now? Real talk. I think there's still a lot of very exciting things. Dude, the freaking that bantamweight fight, the fight before the last one was crazy, man. I had never heard of that guy, the guy who beat Moreno. Did you know that guy has fought Moreno twice? Jake Paul makes UFC fighters look anything but ultimate. The 12-year-old has entered the chat. That dude has fought Moreno twice. He fought Moreno in like in the first round of like an Ultimate Fighter like 6 years ago or something, and then he beat. No, he's faced Moreno 3 times. And he faced him like on the come up, and then he faced him for the championship. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, like it's nuts, man. I'd never heard of the dude. The dude was insane. Did Strickland just have some kind of brawl? He beat the shit out of Adesanya, which is nuts, man. I could not believe that Strickland just fucking waxed Adesanya like that. That was so surprising. That was one of the few things where I like went back and like rewatched it because I was like, what the hell, man? You can do that? Schmarvel. Schmarvel V2. I'm kind of happy to snap here. Our opponent has done practically zero. We have Miss Marvel coming out. I don't think they want to be in this game anymore. He beat him for his spot on tough, he beat him and got him cut, and he beat him and then took his title. That's kind of metal as hell, dude. You just Doom here? I do not want to just Doom, right? They can blob. They blob, we often lose. We have Prio, so we can't stop their blob. I wish we could win middle with just like a Doom, but we can't because of the Soulstone. The Soulstone's so annoying. Oh, once we move the Jeff. Wait, this adds 5, right? Yeah, we'll actually be winning middle with the Soulstone. This is 5. We'll have 5 from Miss Marvel. Right? We'll have 5 from Miss Marvel. It'll be 10. Then 4 from the Doom, 14. We even beat Blob. Very nice.
Doom rules all.
Doom rules all, by the way. Blob. Very big and scary. Your Blob is very terrifying, sir. It is 52 power. I'm very, very impressed. Very scary. Very scary team. Did you guys see how big his Blob is? 52 power. Look at this guy. They also have all common cards so that the Blob doesn't get all crazy and you can't click it. I've never been to a UFC fight fire resistant. Unfortunately, there has been exactly one UFC fight in Chicago anytime recently, and it was like 6 years ago. And not only was it 6 years ago, but I had 2 other events that I went to in the city that day. I watched Destructo that night, and then I also saw Justin J up on a rooftop in Navy Pier. But not only was there only one UFC event in the time that I liked the UFC, but I had 2 other events that I had to go to that day. Very, very, very annoying. I'll try to pull off UFC fight talk because I feel like a lot of people don't know UFC, and I'm just talking about something they probably don't care about at all. I'm glad that we got to talk about it while we did. Let's go left with our Black Widow. Seems like a good start. One is a Ravonna Renslayer deck. They do get a 1 energy discount on the Widow's Bite that I put in their hand, unfortunately. We are hoping now for Jeff, so we can win left. I'll probably just play the Doom, huh? I think I just play the Doom here. Wait, maybe they're Galactus. Might want to place this Doom somewhere where I won't lose in the game. So go right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We can win left pretty easily. Now, they do have a random 6 cost, but we can win left quite easily. Let's play our Miss Marvel. That actually wins us left right there on the spot. And then hopefully we can just clear things up with a Sean. Yeah, wherever they play, we can clear it up. Ideally. I'm not going to have Prio, which sucks, but I think we just deal with that. Human Resolve, by the way. Iron Lad Rock. This isn't quite so easy. Probably run. Do a little mental fortitude check, though. What happens if Shadow King beats Darkhawk? I got this? Think so? We have to go here. 2, 3, 4, 6. We need to play this. We always run here.
Escaped.
This giant inked head is throwing you out. So true. I think I always lose there. Yeah, the raft. If there was no raft, I'd probably make a play for it. But with the raft, it's just insanely hard to win. Unless I got super unlucky with the raft, which does happen. Especially if you're me, am I right?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, thank you for the subs. Prime time. Thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna play the Widow here. You know what we could do as well? We could go just move this here. We're almost certainly gonna do it anyway. This at least gives us 1 power, which could be relevant. You never know. Okay. Oh, we got a Ravona Renslayer here. Everyone look out for the Ravona Renslayer. I don't know why I did that accent, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, guys. No, I really let you down there. They're going middle? Got the magic? Ah, they got the Mr. Negative. What's your 1 cost? You liked this deck originally, but Blob made it unplayable the last week. That's why LEECH is in the deck. We got the tech. Got the tech for it, chat. Do we run to Jane Foster? Maybe Iron Lad for LEECH. I think we Iron Lad for LEECH as opposed to Dark Hawking. I think Iron Lad for LEECH is a better play.
I am Iron Man.
Kind of like this. Anything they play, we reset to the original power. Actually pretty devastating. Especially without Prio. I don't think they can ever get 8 middle. My guess would be like Mystique Right, something. I don't know, man. Mystique Right is not that good when you realize that all of your cards have 0 power. Oh, man, if that went middle... I think we're still fine if that went middle. It was scary, though. It was certainly scary.
Victory.
I actually was not thinking about White Tiger. White Tiger going 8 mid, though, we still won. Luckily. I mean, they won total power here, but that's just because the White Tiger didn't tie. In. What card do I think will complement Havoc the most? I'm not sure, man. I've said this a few times. What I'm going to do is just play a deck with a bunch of good 2-drops and 4-drops. And kind of like aim to play Havoc on 4. And then just have 4 energy the rest of the game. And just be okay with it. I think it'd be kind of cool. Maybe we'll have like Ravona and Zabu in the deck too. Maybe we have some goblins. I don't know, man. We'll get kind of weird. And then we're gonna have Hood Viper Havoc as like a 3-card package, which might be pretty good. They played 0 negative cards? That's a good point, actually. They did play both these from hand. They must have got an ass hits from... I actually don't even know how you don't play any of your negative cards. They must have had a Shang-Chi. Negative Shang-Chi was one of them almost certainly, right? The other one was maybe... Negative Null? Negative Null, maybe? Well, Ironheart came from the Jubilee. They didn't play that, you know? Yeah, maybe they had negative magic on 6, potentially. Yeah, maybe they had Flip Jane. Flip Jane Shang-Chi was probably be my best guess, I guess. Havoc Agatha, so she can play the whole game in hand. That is true. That's one of the only ways to actually keep Agatha in your hand the rest of the whole game. Just all 1 and 2 drops, Havoc and Agatha. That's a way to get Havoc early. Agatha's the only card in the game that can really, like, draw you cards earlier. They didn't Jubilee hard enough? So true. Sorry for not being on top of ads as much today, chat. I know I've messed that up a couple of times. Strive to be better in the future, don't worry. Hub Dinosaur is kind of nice. Yeah, I think the deck will have like Zabu, Ravona. It'll have like Hood, Havoc, Viper, Zabu, Ravona. Probably like Green Goblin, and like 5 4-drops or something. It'll be fun. Maybe a Nebula in there. I like Nebula. Many people know this. Endgame spoilers, everyone look away. Nebula best one drop? I absolutely think Nebula's the best one drop. I think people just keep forgetting that she's so good. People just keep forgetting that Nebula you can play her and that she is insane. They probably just Loki this turn would be my guess. What I want to play is this. But I'm so scared of dying. Whatever. Okay, let's hope they held the rogue. They're not going to play the rogue on curve. Where did they get a second collector, by the way? Oh, they got the Nico spell? Freaking cheater. Let's hope they don't rogue on curve. Dude, his opponent did sacrifice Hawkeye! I didn't even notice that! Wait, that was so good! I did not notice that, Gibberling. The opponent did put Hawkeye on form here. That was so good. It was so cinematically accurate. Shit. I specifically asked them not to do that. Every time we played Loki, we've lost to the rogue tech. Eh, don't be holding Miss Marvel. I'll just be more vigilant and hold Miss Marvel against Loki.
Escaped.
Doing that should summon Red Skull? Damn, that'd be a crazy Easter egg. That would be an insane Easter egg. Why is it Red Skull, by the way? Isn't that weird? Like, who was there 60 years prior? I always remember I never really understood that. It's people like cameos. That's very true. Whoever else got sucked into space, I guess. How does Captain America 1 end? I actually don't. I have not seen Captain America 1 in like a decade. What happens to Red Skull at the end of Captain America 1? There's a plot hole? He got sucked into the space stone and something something, now he's in Vormir. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Achieved enlightenment? Based? I don't think I have to go too crazy. It's just Schmarvel.
Oh, snap.
I think at most they can tie us, right? Fine too. They do have a Shang-Chi. They might have a Shang-Chi. I don't quite know anymore. We have Fryo? Oh, baby. Wait, actually, does Black Widow not work? Black Widow might not work for this. 3, 4, 2, 1. Jet Tracker isn't showing? Gotcha. Sorry about that. Right on time, Leech. The joke chat is that he was not right on time. He was slow. That was a joke, in case you're wondering. Okay, let's iron that right. Opponent has one card. Generally not the best choice if you're trying to win the game of Marvel Snap. Play Leech as a joke. Did my opponent forget how the game works? I think my opponent forgot how the game works. You do have to win a lane. Ideally 2. Anyone have Dara pump emote? I think I have Dara pump emote, right? It's very Dara pump emote core. Sarah values? So true. Sarah Mystique on turn 7. No one... now, I will say, no one will ever expect that if you play Sarah Mystique on turn 7. I promise you that. No one will expect the Sarah Mystique on 7. Did you know if you just type a word of an emote in the chat and hit tab, it'll cycle emotes with what is typed? You are a freaking liar. Maybe it has to be capital? You're a freaking liar. You cut your... Oh, okay, you were trying to flex the golden card. We were confused as to why you stayed in, but flexing golden cards is always a fair reason. Maybe it's a BTTV or a 7TV. I have both. Hey, Binks. What do you think about having different tiers in Infinite? Top 5k, get a ranking, top 1k. Yeah, I think it's whatever. I don't think that there's much incentive for the team to ever do something like that, because it's, for most people, it's just kind of feels bad, right? Like you're looking at such a small cross section of like the people who play Marvel Snap. Like there's over 1 million people who play this game in a given month, right? It's like there's not too much that you should do about worrying about the top 1,000 people, making sure they have stuff. Also, the devs have made it pretty clear they don't want the game to be like a quote-unquote competitive game, or thought of as a competitive game. What is my opponent cooking, by the way? I have no idea what my opponent is doing. Okay.
Victory.
It's just for BTTV emotes. Okay, that makes sense. If I typed in like, and then hit tab. Yes. Okay. It's still good to know. Thank you. Hoping for Reality Stone mid. What's their plan if they Reality Stone mid? Who cares? They filled their whole board on like 3. Think it would just motivate people to push more? I don't think it would as much as you think. I think that the ranking system they made is already fine. Plus, like, if you're like FOMOing your fan base for not getting like top 5K or top 1,000, if there's like special rewards or cosmetics, then it can cause burnout where people are like, oh, like, I really like this game, but like, it really sucks. I can't hit this level. I might as well just not play. I suck, you know? I'm not like not 100% on anything like that, but to me, that's what I would say. I don't think that they would do it personally. I think it'd probably be cool, right? For like me, like, I don't know, for people who play the game as much as I do, it'd probably be like a nice feature, but I just don't think it's ever something that they would worry about it too much. Damn, dude, we are getting smashed this game. We freaking pass. Shadow King's gonna do gangbusters.
Squad still a little light.
That was insanely rude of my opponent. This is a fake Shang-Chi, huh? Imagine though, chat. Like imagine if this just wait, this does not win.
Opponent snapped.
Or 9-11. Oh, this is not win, unfortunately. Six snap, by the way.
Escaped.
Tough game. Random blob hurts. Games have de-incentivize and give me FOMO. What's isn't de-incentivize and FOMO the opposite? Or are you saying FOMO with a PH to show that it's like fake fear of missing out? They did get 2 Maria Hills. I'm happy I only had to lose 1 cube that game. We had some kind of cool lines there too with like the Darkhawk and stuff that could have happened. There's just simply nothing you can do sometimes. I really like our lines here.
Snap.
Fake, yeah, okay. I feel that, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. I think it's more the fact that they don't want Snap to necessarily be considered a big competitive game is probably the biggest reason. If I had to guess. I like Rock Slide over Iron Lad. Iron Lad we can play on 5 to cross our fingers for a Leech. We top deck Miss Marvel, we probably play that middle. Switch to Conquest as soon as you hit Infinite. You just don't enjoy grinding for rank that slips away a day or two later if I don't play. I mean, I don't play ladder because I like to grind for rank. I play ladder because I like to play one game against someone and then move on to the next game. That makes sense? Like, I don't play ladder because I think the ladder grind is, like, sick nasty, you know? This is just so much better against so many things that they can do against us. How can you lord over players when comparing rank? Exclamation point rank, by the way. Makes afraid of commitment. I just don't like getting stuck in, like, conquest games. They're, like, so long. Snapped here, huh? Guessing that means they have blob, right? No Leech there is really tough, man. No Leech there is really tough. That's probably, I don't think there's very much we can do. We got a Goliath though. I mean, we could do some issues. The Widow's Might might have actually helped them. Probably run here though, right? The snap to me means they'd likely have blob. There's 8 in deck. I think they're winning, kind of the only way they can win is by winning right. And this is pretty good, man. 16 plus 3 plus 2. 21. It could potentially move their dinosaur. They think we're going to move our Zabu. I think they just have blob, though. I think I get into the situation way too often. They snap because they had blob. We'll leave. We just never beat blob. We were fishing for a 1 in 4 or leech. If we had gotten that, obviously we stay. Probably shouldn't have though. I don't think it's worth it to stay just for the 1 in 4. I'm not positive though. It does suck when we're in that matchup and we don't have our card that's like a counter to that matchup. Or the way that we win the matchup. I did snap prematurely knowing that I was in that matchup too. So some of that onus falls on me for sure. I mean, we had Shang-Chi, so like Shang-Chi works just as well as Shadow King in that situation. Problem is just that we didn't. Problem is just that we didn't have. We had Prio, yeah. I want to play the Prio game while there. Alright, dude. Or your black hats, weirdo. Man, I hope you're not planning on Hela on the final turn. That would really be weird. Maybe snap now. I think the Leech murks our opponent. I think the Leech absolutely eviscerates fates them, right? Like, even if they just have Ghost Rider, they still don't have, like, the Black Knight or anything. Can't Leech, huh? Son of a... Oh, why didn't you say that earlier, you piece? I forgot to look at the locations! God damn it.
Minions to me.
Vala. Stop playing Jubilee! Damn it! If they had a Jubilee there, we were fine! Fuck! Maybe we should have Zabu'd that turn. If they had a Jubilee, we were completely fine, which is so annoying. I'm so fucking annoyed right now, dude. Yeah, Zabu middle was smart. I could play 3/4s. Their hand could suck ass, Chad. There's a fucking prayer that this win. What if they can't play 2 cards?
Doom rules all.
Fuck you. Fuck your game. God damn it, dude. Yeah, the no Zabu middle was a mistake. Jubilee kind of like Lob. But the thing is, if they hadn't re-top decked the Jubilee, we were completely fine. They didn't even realize how good it was that they even just played it for a rock. Boom, bum, bum, bum. This is Doom we lose on the spot, kind of, but we just simply won't hit Doom because we're a gamer. Shouldn't have any location disruption, right? I guess Nico. I don't know vibe. I think I'm in any rush to do anything. Yeah, Widow is also very bad. That's a great point. Right, looking at Leech? Kind of. Yeah, for Oxide Korg, I'll find too. They might have counter leech, so we have to Darkhawk here. Play this for 1 point of power. Darkhawk is not in Sean range, which is nice. They're keeping this very close. But we leech their whole hand. The thing. Both right for priority reasons? Man, dude, do they psycho Sean right? No, they can't, because we leech them. We always remember that we played leech. This turns off Miss Marvel, huh? It's a bad play. It's -1 power, though. Hopefully that won't be relevant. What if top deck Sean and they psycho Sean right? I don't know, man. We just lose, I guess. -3 because we played at mid, it's +2. It doesn't fucking matter anyway, does it, Chopper Man? Is that there, Miss Marvel? Or is that what the base Miss Marvel looks like? Pickety Bridge. What if they had rode middle that turn? That wouldn't have mattered anyway. You don't think about that shit, do you? What's the win rate? 100%. Hundo% are used. Oh. You're gonna put a freaking soulstone against these raptors? Actually illegal. Gonna hide a Darkhawk down there. Bonka. What is a cheater? At least we beat Blob here. At least we have a nice W against Blob. They can't play like Shang-Chi, right? Magento. Shame.
Doom rules all.
Get destroyed, by the way. You know what to do, chat?
Victory.
Mmm, delicious looking Ochi Carol. Very delicious looking casserole there. One of the worst plays you've seen? What, the Magento? Yeah, Magento was pretty bad, man. The arrow kind of makes sense. The Magento is doo-doo, though. It was very bad. A bit of a precarious situation here, chat. We take 2 Jeffs. Or 2 Zabus or 1 Zabu. I think we take 1 Zabu. The deck I posted today, what did I post today? The anti-tech, the tech deck? Yeah, that one's good, man. I guess let's just lad middle. The joke.
Opponent snapped.
I won't respect this. I'm guessing it's Mr. Negative. God damn, it would be so funny to like Mr. Negative's right. Oh man, I would laugh and laugh and laugh, chat. It's a shame that our opponent snapped before seeing what we had in store for them. I feel like they're gonna play a Darkhawk or something. I don't know, man. We'll just let this Zabu die. I'm too scared of investing 5 more power into it.
Behold my mighty hand.
We would not have won that fight. We would have just invested 5 more power for nothing. Felt like a dumb, stupid idiot. Hopefully Leech isn't that bad for your deck, right? Hopefully there's no problems if you have all 5 cards in your hand get leeched. No, they could have Iron Man Mystique and all this shit just ready to rock in their hand. Schmarble. Mystique. I do have 2, 3, 4. Oh. I think we just Doom here.
Doom rules all.
Rules all, by the way. Man, this stuff is really tough if you don't have... This deck is really, really hard to beat if you don't have any ongoing counters, man. Deck's tough to beat, man. They're so mad. I wouldn't be that mad if I was them. They got to see the Leech coming 2 turns early, which is very, very good. They did not know that this Leech was coming 2 turns early. They were probably in a bad spot. Iron that hitting something else than me playing a Leech on 5 would have been much more impactful, unfortunately. Yeah, like the dang stream if you're on YouTube, please.
Escaped.
All right, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can use your Twitch Prime subscription on me. Pay $5 because I'm worth it, or you can get lucky, get a gifted subscription. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. It really helps out. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. See you in 3 minutes. All right, chat. What was the other one? It's called Time Guesser. Time Guesser, is that correct? It literally won't let me grab the top of this window to make it smaller. There's like a 1 frame. Never seen that before. Okay, give me a second here to set up. Perfecto. Do the daily. Okay, so I see Hofbrau in the background. That means that we are in Germany. Now, people kind of look like they're old-timey, but also it kind of looks like they're like fake old-timey, right? In this window, I'm seeing like... They're just going at it. That looks like kind of designer. This looks like early fast fashion. I'm actually guessing this is kind of recent. I'm going to guess 2015. And this is in Germany. Let's say they're in Berlin. 2017, let's go. We were 492 kilometers away. Was not in Germany? No, it wasn't Germany. It was just in other freaking, what is that, Munich? Freaking Munich enjoyers. 1994? Nah, man, dude. This couple looks so zoomer pilled. Okay. Obviously, probably pretty old. No idea what language this is. 417. I straight up have no clue. There's someone in a horse buggy. I'm gonna guess that's gonna mean it's like pre-World War I, like 1907. I have no idea what the hell this is. Maybe Italy? I don't know. Say it's like Naples. 1940? What the frick? Was in Spain? 1940? This piece of shit is driving a horse and carriage in 1940? What a loser. Okay, we got a McDonald's right next to a Flanagan's. Flanagan's? No idea what's going on in the statue. I don't see any cell phones. This doesn't look like an American... Hamilton Osborne King? Maybe this is American. This does not look like an American McDonald's, though. This kid looks so incredibly 90s, it's insane. Alright, we're gonna say 95. Bro, I don't know where the hell this is, dude. I don't know where the hell this is, dude. I kind of want to say the U.S. because, like, maybe it's in it's like a U.K. It's in Birmingham. That's in Ireland. Let's go. 98. That makes sense. God, dude, my American is showing so hard whenever I see different languages because I have no idea what any of them are. This hat kind of goes crazy. This hat is very late 70s to me. An incredibly late 70s style hat. He's not even like on its head. Like the thing could fall off at any moment. I don't know what any of this shit says, dude. Warsaw in 79. Damn it! Where is this? This is Finland? That was Finnish? What the hell, dude? Flanagan's was the cruise. Was the clue there? Was that only Irish? What is this game? It's called Time Guesser. Dude, this guy looks cool as hell. The highest pub in Africa? I mean, I'm guessing that we're in Africa then, right? He's white, so I'm gonna guess South Africa. Probably at the top of what looks like some kind of peak. How old do they look? Let's check some of the drinks here. We got some Fanta. Some old school Captain Morgan. This looks pretty recent, if I had to guess. I'm gonna guess this is a 2007 banger. Let's say 2008. 2007! I was totally right. And it was absolutely in South Africa. He's a genius. Unless it's in West, though, which is maybe a different country. 35,900? Let's go. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Marvel Snap. Let's see, how many people do we lose there? Hopefully not that many. I hope you guys like that. I want to keep doing this. I really, really enjoy it. Look at that. And everyone just got back from their ad break. Kilimanjaro's in Tasmania? Yeah, but they are... Loving the doles? I'm glad people like the doles, because I like doing them. Oh, it's Dara! And he's using the same thing. He's using the same avatar as me.
Opponent snapped.
That's a Dara snap if I've ever seen one. Well, I'm just not going to let him draw the rest of the game. Oh, you freaking lucker, dude. Wow! So the first time I fucking don't do the damn Professor X play. Yeah, the opponent actually draws the Professor X. Freaking bullshit. We'll just have to make sure that we keep him from drawing his damn blob. If he has Shang-Chi, we probably just lose anyway, right? I think he's digging chat. I don't think he's got the blob. He still loses to Sean though. He only has 2 cards in hand. I don't think he would have dug like this if he had the blob. One of them's a Black Widow's Bite. So he has exactly one card in his hand. We lose if it's Shang-Chi or blob. We can't play around that, in my opinion. Let's go!
Victory.
Jeez. Game Dara. First message on my channel is to call Dara the GOAT? That's so rude, dude. Now, if that's your second message, I don't mind, man. But your first message in my chat is to call a different content creator the GOAT? What the hell, man? Never gonna say, hey, what's up, Banks? Big fan. Happy to be here. No, you're gonna say this other person's better than you. Pretty messed up, man. Are you wrong? Arguably not. Dara's certainly better than me at the game. Yeah, Dara was only the second winner of Conquerors, so true. Hey, what's up, Banks? Big fan. Happy to be here. Hey, what's up, Dodelson? First message and a subscriber. What a pog combination. Thank you so much for using your first message to compliment me. Anyone else has never sent a message in this chat who's here wants to compliment me as their first message? That'd be cool. Howdy Binks, big fan of Dara. I think he's the GOAT. Oh my gosh, Chance Flake, are you even listening? It's the exact opposite of what I just asked you to do, you piece. I don't even get to put a Widow's Bite in their hand. There's no room. What's up, Saint? Big fan here. Thank you for being here, Saint. Gentleman and a scholar. I'm gonna burn 3 cards in my deck? Wait, they actually just lost me 2 draws. This is all the cards I had the rest of the game. I'm not gonna draw anymore. Okay, we made this mistake earlier. I think we have to play Zabu. Ugh, this does mess up our name's Shadow King, which kind of sucks. So it's actually better to just play it here or something. I don't know. Just want it out of hand, really, is the thing. Then in the final turn, we can go double 6. Lammy's the GOAT, Carol's just good. There's no need to compare anyone, man. Oh my gosh, Randy, that was so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Inevitable.
You're saying Dara is a GOAT, like someone who gallops around and... Alright, Silk just literally never landed in like a good spot. The whole game. There's never like a single redeeming spot that the Silk landed that would have been good for us. I might retreat, but I mean, they certainly shouldn't. It's just a 4-6, which is kind of our best play because this is small. Are they leaving? Pretty big Legion? Yeah, they have a lot of 1s. Because that was a weird Nux that they're leaving.
Escaped.
Haven't seen Thanos Lockshot in a hot minute? Yeah, I think it's probably a bit underplayed. It's pretty good. You called me a fool your first message as a sub and you got put in timeout for 24 hours? That's not why you got put in timeout for 24 hours, OG Carlo. You're being annoying as shit that day. If you want the honest to goodness truth. If you want to know why. Because you said multiple very annoying comments that whole day, and they were very annoying. But ever since then, you've been cool. It was not for calling me a fool, I promise you that. I remember that whole thing very, very clearly. Love you too. Ah, man. Like I said, I just give the truth when people ask for it. It's my plight. Thanos still gets huge power from stones when leech? Yes. Unless you leech the power stone. If the power stone's leech, it doesn't work. Bunka bunka. I should have played that right, probably. You want to fight Asgard, but Darkhawk often can just win Asgard by himself. Now, did we want to play Asgard? You want to play him left? Pretty often, yeah. We hope our opponent doesn't have Infinite here, and maybe they're just passing with double She-Hulk, and then we turn both the She-Hulks off and we laugh. Kind of the hope. Let's see. You want Zabu this turn too, but I think they're going to pass with multiple She-Hulks. Ooh, they do not have She-Hulks. Maybe they do. Maybe. Maybe they do. 6 points here. Flips this. Pretty close to flips it. Should have played Zabu again, I think. Probably should have just played Zabu again on whenever we had it in our hand. No, did we draw Zabu from Asgard? I think we drew Zabu from Asgard. Iron Lad is always Jeff. Doesn't really help us. Win 3 lanes profit? We lose here. GG's.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Do we? Oh, we do. Wow, it actually helped their Titanias. That's tough, man. Is my Moon Girl on 4 deck? My Moon Girl on 4 deck? No. Nobu, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay. Pretty much everything's good, right? Miss Marvel's mid, but everything else is great to pull out of the hand. I guess the leech is iffy. Mustard Pen, nah, that's funny, Chance. That was good stuff. Man, they went for not turning off the Sakara. That's really surprising. Thank you for the free Darkhawk. That was very nice of you. I was affected by the snap point reset, yeah. I dropped like 200 ranks or something like that. Is he reading both chats or just Twitch? Just Twitch, unfortunately. Opponent's being so nice to me. Rockslide or Korg, both of which are fine. Bunka. Shang-Chi! Freaking cheater. Like, ever gonna expect you to play a card like that? Damn it. So pissed off. Dare you play a Shang-Chi? Cheater, so true and based. So they need to play a card that is... We get to 13 middle. They need like an 18 power card. It's pretty hard to do. We could have some random top deck or something that could do some... Like top deck Blob beats us, obviously, but... Move the Gladiator. Yeah, they could do that. Leech Infinite, so true. You know they have a Thanos. Like if their play is just Thanos, we win. Should have moved the Jeff right? Why would I ever do that? I think moving the Jeff right is one of the worst plays I could possibly make.
Victory.
Blue Marvel? We're already winning by 5. I guess it'd only be 4. But that would be playing around top deck Blue Marvel, which I think is crazy. And even if they play top deck Blue Marvel, we just win because we're already tied, right? I think moving the Jeff would have been a terrible choice. Has this Marvel not been nerfed yet? Well, it came out at the beginning of last season, which was the November season. They basically only had like 2 changes since then. They have to lock in their changes like a month ahead of time. So for Miss Marvel to be changed, most likely they don't want to OTA her. They actually want to do something impactful. So do like a full change. Well, now they might be able to do OTAs a little bit more. I know that seems like that might be the case. She drops the series 4. Yeah, there's definitely been a case where that happens a lot. Ba-ba-bum. You got 200 credits. That means your rank was not affected. If your rank was not affected, you got 200. If your rank was affected, you get 300. That means that you were lucky enough to have your rank unaffected. That matters not. I'm gonna make the hard read that they're probably not going to be able to play anything here. The Doom is very important. Do we just Shang-Chi on curve? What else am I doing this turn? Just Korg? Korg-Sean? I guess? Professor X, we're just winning if they do that.
Oh, snap.
What's wrong with... That's wrong with Miss Marvel? What's wrong with Miss Marvel? She's very powerful. One of the highest like win rate cards in the game. And probably cube rate cards in the game too. B. We could be in some trouble here. For certain. Cheese. Now, luckily, we don't lose the blob, which is very important. Not losing the blob is of the utmost importance. Any play that we can make to not lose the blob, we are very happy. So wins all 3 lanes. Pretty hard for them to win either of them. Very happy with my snap that I got earlier. Now they could win both lanes. Marvel ties. Soulstone. Oh my gosh! They needed those exact 2 cards, man. Holy, that hurt. Gotta move Jeff? What do you mean I gotta move Jeff? Wow, dude. 11 power Blue Marvel and a 5 power Soulstone is the way that they win that game. Crazy, dude. GG's, man. Well played to our opponent. Can't be mad about that. Hi, chat. What are grilled cheeses? Nah, we're not gonna do that this time. It was a grilled cheese askew, though. Thank you all for being here so much. Had a lot of fun tonight. Tomorrow, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might stream. I might just make a video tomorrow. I'm not positive. Havoc might be a hard card to highlight. So maybe just stream. Let's just stream. Let's just say we're going to stream tomorrow. We'll stream at 1 p.m. Probably a little bit before, like 12:45. Now, I have not been sleeping well, so it is going to kind of suck to be up that early, but it's fine. If you're going to leave right now, if you're on Twitch, just make sure to follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. It really, really helps. We put the ending music on. But I will be live tomorrow. I will be live, and yeah, I'll just do the... I'll just do a regular stream. Last week was Conqueror, so it was a little bit different. There'll be no YouTube video tomorrow. There'll be one Wednesday. But yeah, other than that, this week should be pretty standard. We'll be live at like 12:45 Central Time tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Bat Dad. Lobby's my new hobby. Who is this?
And big shocker, it is Thanos. And I've seen a base card. I'm not upgraded.
I have no idea who Bat Dad 530 is, but they seem like they got a good vibe to them. Go ahead and send a big old raid over to Bat Dad. Y'all have fun over there? Hope to see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow at 12:45 Central Standard Time. Goodbye now.